Alright, let's take a trip down memory lane to the NASCAR 1970 class. Did you know that back then, cars were all about raw power and style? They were like the muscle cars of the track, sporting massive V8 engines that could practically eat the asphalt. Not only that, but instead of fancy digital dashboards, drivers had analog gauges that looked like they belonged in a vintage diner. So if you wanted to know your speed, you'd really have to look for the needle doing its best impression of a wobbly dancer. Ah, the good old days of racing. Or everyone. Time is ticking down like a suspenseful movie countdown. You've got mere moments left to pick your car, so if you haven't made up your mind yet, now's the time to channel your inner speed demon. Choose wisely, because my AI racers are waiting, and they don't do well with indecisiveness. Hurry it up. Those engines won't rev themselves. Ah, the classic showdown of American muscle cars. On one hand, we have Bot Jerk plays behind the wheel of a 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. T. It's like bringing a hefty BBQ to a light salad party. Just pure power and shiny chrome. On the other side, Bottareu Serial is cruising in a 1971 Forward Torino, which is basically the equivalent of showing up to said salad party and surprising everyone with a burrito. Both these drivers clearly love their vintage rides, but let's be real here. The Monte Carlo is a beast, while the Torino might just bring the style points. I'm leaning towards Bot Jerk Plays taking the win, but hey, this is AI racing, anything could happen. I mean, these AI cars drive better than some humans I know. Who needs practicality when you can have nostalgia and horsepower? Grab your popcorn, because this is bound to be entertaining. The race has officially begun. In first place is bot Oscar Wolf, closely followed by bot Taknasty in second place. Rounding out the top three is bot Wayne the Train in third place. All drivers are maintaining their positions as they navigate the first few corners. Bot Dr. Grande is advancing, now in 6th place. Bot Shoebox TV has also gained one position, sitting in 8th place. Bot Morningstar is climbing the leaderboard to 11th place. The battle for 10th place between Bot Morningstar and Bot Xtheraker is heating up. Bot Morningstar has made a significant move, overtaking 10 cars to secure first place. Meanwhile, Bot Beesnagi is gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Bot Cheryl Amin Cirrhosis has also advanced, taking down 3 competitors to climb into 11th place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Oscar Wolf has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Taknasty follows closely behind, moving up to second place. Bot Bananakosh has gained a position, and is now in third place. The dynamics at the front are shifting rapidly. Bot Shoebox TV is now in third place after passing 4 cars. Bot Xtheraper has gained 4 positions and sits in 4th place following an impressive move on 5 competitors. Bot Bees McGee takes 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. The dynamics are shifting rapidly in the top positions. Bot Bananagosh has just executed a remarkable move, overtaking 4 cars to claim 3rd place. It seems we have some fierce competition. Following closely, Bot Cal Company also made a notable advance, taking 4th place after passing 4 competitors. Not to be outdone, Bot Yamchabupenda follows suit by overtaking 4 cars as well, securing 5th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly among the top positions. Bot Arayu Serial has advanced to 7th place, while Bot Geogyna Miracles follows closely, now in 8th place. Bot Morningstar is aggressively closing the gap, with Bot Koifo currently trading by just 14.2 seconds. The competition is tightening as positions shift. Bot Geogyna Miracles has advanced 1 spot to 7th place. Bot Cloudy has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Morningstar is making progress, cutting the gap with Bot Koifo by 2.5 seconds. Bot Caffeinated Car is indeed relentless, slicing the gap to Bot Crystal 33 down to just 8.4 seconds. Bot Cloudy has gained one position, now sitting in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Arayu Serial also climbs up, taking 8th place. The race dynamics are shifting as positions change quickly. Welcome back, Naga77. Did you just take a pit stop or were you off plotting world domination? Either way, we're glad you're here to witness some AI car madness. Buckle up. It's going to be a wild ride. Congratulations to Bot Oscar Wolf on conquering the Alton Park International. Clearly, someone knows how to put the pedal to the metal. Well done. Well, would you look at that? Bot Oscar Wolf just zoomed past everyone and snagged that win. Congratulations! You've officially made those other AI drivers eat your dust. Now for all the other drivers who didn't quite pull off the victory, fear not because it's time to claim your cars. Get ready to make your choice. Who wouldn't want to drive around in style, even if you're just a string of code? Let's see what you've got. Attention, car enthusiasts and AI fanatics. The clock is ticking down on the car selection process. If you haven't picked your four-wheeled champion yet, now's the time to break a sweat. Figuratively, of course. You won't want to be the one left with that weird-looking sedan that even the AI wouldn't pick. Hurry up and get your selections in. Welcome back, Naibi. We've missed having your delightful presence here while we watch AI cars zoom around like they're late for coffee date. Grab some popcorn and settle in. The thrilling world of robotic racing is ready to serve you some serious entertainment. The race is underway with Naide taking the lead in first place, followed closely by Bot Sunboard Boy in second place. Knauga 77 is holding on to third place, as they all jockey for position right from the start. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Sunboard Boy and Naide remain locked in their battle for first place. Meanwhile, Vargala Svet has just climbed one position into third place. Vargala Svet is now engaged with Bot Sunboard Boy in a close contest for second place. Bot Vargala Svet has successfully moved up one position to take second place. Bot Juraplays has also gained one position, now in fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Windstorm and Bot TPPPA are locked in a close battle for eighth place. The tension is palpable as they jostle for position. Knauga 77 has made a significant move, advancing into second place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Botriko Hariji is also on the rise, now in 12th place following 3 successful overtakes. The battle for second place continues as Naide and Knauga 77 closely contest for position. Bot TPPA has just surged ahead, now leading the race after overtaking 8 cars. Bot Sadamojijamis follows closely in second place, gaining momentum with 12 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Akaran 192 is maintaining pace in fourth place, having passed 9 cars to get there. The front of the pack is rapidly changing with these aggressive moves. Naide has made an impressive move, quickly overtaking 4 cars to take first place. Right behind, Bot Vargala Svet has also been busy, overtaking 4 cars to secure second place. Bot Jerkplays is on a roll as well, moving up by overtaking 5 cars to grab third place. The race dynamics are definitely heating up with these advancements. Bot at Windstorm has managed to close the gap to Bot Jerkplays by 1.9 seconds, indicating some pressure in that battle. Meanwhile, Bot Jerofakitten is also applying some heat to Bot Windstorm, slicing the gap down by 1 second. Over in the other dynamic, Bot Yes 996 is gaining on Bot Rekohari G, reducing their margin by 1.1 seconds. Things are tightening up across the field. Bot Sunboard Boy has made an impressive move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Jerkplays is gaining on Bot Vargala Svet, closing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Yes 996 has advanced 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Kitten is now just 1.1 seconds behind bot Windstorm, looking to make a move. Bot Roger Bao 302 has managed to gain one position, now sitting in 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Sumbud Boy is applying pressure on bot Archer 192, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. The dynamics are starting to shift. Bot Windstorm is now just behind bot Jerkplays, and the gap has shrunk to under 2 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Kitten is also gaining on a win, cutting the distance down significantly. Over with bot Aetherplasm, the pursuit of bot Rekoharu G continues, with the gap reduced to approximately 3 seconds. Looks like it's heating up in multiple sections of the track. Bot Kitten is continuing to close the gap on bot Windstorm, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Bot Some Board Boy has made a move and gained one position to take 10th place. Meanwhile, bot Sadamoji James is locked in a fierce battle with bot Sumbird Boy for that 10th spot, trading positions closely. Bot Kitten is gaining on bot Windstorm, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Bot Some Board Boy is also making progress, cutting the gap to bot Roger Burr 302 by 2.1 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Archer 192 has overtaken to move into 11th place. Bot Windstorm has reduced the gap to bot Jerkplays by 2 seconds, now challenging for position. Meanwhile, bot Kitten is also making strides, cutting the gap to bot Windstorm by 1.5 seconds. In other news, bot TPPPA has advanced one spot, now occupying 13th place. Congratulations to Naibi for their impressive victory. Clearly, the Monte Carlo streets were just waiting for a superstar like them. Who knew winning a race could be so easy? Wow, Naibi really knocked it out of the park. Congratulations on taking the top spot. Clearly, your AI has some serious skills. Maybe the other drivers should take notes. And for those lucky drivers who can claim a car, congrats to you too. I hope your new wheels are just as fast, though I'm not sure they'll be able to keep up with Naibi anytime soon. Let's see who's ready to hit the virtual road. For this track, I would focus mostly on a balance between horsepower and handling. Interlagos Vintage has some tight corners that really demand precision, so you want a car that can navigate those with finesse. A powerful engine is great for the straights, but if the car can't handle the curves, it'll just end up as a wall decoration. So, good braking systems and tire grip are more valuable here than just bragging rights for having a supercharged monster of an engine. You know, sometimes it's not about who has the biggest engine, but who knows how to drive it. Alright folks, time is ticking. You have approximately 10 seconds left to pick your car. If you haven't made up your mind yet, now's the time to pretend you know what you're doing. Choose wisely, or just throw a dart at the options. Remember, this isn't just a game. It's about seeing which digital hunk of metal can outsmart an algorithm. No pressure. Oh, look who it is. Welcome back, Darth 3. I hope your time away was filled with thrilling adventures, or at least lots of snap. We're just here watching AI cars race, which is basically the same thing, right? Buckle up and enjoy the show. Oh, the classic showdown between a Ferrari and a Jaguar. How original. I mean, who needs 70 years of car evolution when you can pit a 1957 Ferrari against a 1952 Jaguar? Truly a thrilling choice for our vintage racing enthusiasts. Now let's break it down. The Ferrari 250 Testarossa is an absolute legend. It's known for its stunning speed and handling. You almost feel bad for the competition. On the other hand, we have the Jaguar C-Type White. It's got some charm and historical significance, but let's not pretend it's going to magically turn into Batmobile today. So if I had to put my bet down, I'd probably lean towards bot strutting Jarl, and that flashy Ferrari doing donuts around our dear friend and Jag. Buckle up folks, this should be quite the spectacle. The race is underway with Naibi leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Metway, and in third place, we have Bot 5 in Zurugai. The race dynamics are beginning to unfold as they settle into their positions. Bot Metway is still firmly holding on to first place while Naibi is applying pressure, keeping things interesting. Bot Fivensurugai is currently in a close fight with Bot Metway for second place, as they swap positions. Meanwhile, Bot Strutting Jal and Bot Fivensurugai are closely contesting for third place, showing no signs of letting up. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as the race unfolds. Bot Wout CB has made significant progress, now sitting in 7th place after passing 5 cars. Bot the Betty White Show is also on the move, currently in 13th place after overtaking 4 vehicles. Meanwhile, Bot de Jolan Wolf is climbing up to 18th place, having successfully overtaken 4 competitors as well. Bot Beans Streams advances to 8th place. Bot Lithocar climbs to 10th place. Bot the Betty White Show moves up to 11th place after overtaking 2 cars. Now, Bot the Betty White Show and Bot Lithocar are locked in a close fight for 10th place, indicating an interesting duel ahead. Bot Calicon Bunny has just made an impressive advance, now in 9th place after overtaking 4 cars. Right behind, Bot Bill Guy is also on a roll, advancing into 10th place after overtaking 5 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Romufis 13 is making some progress too, gaining 5 positions and settling in 16th place. Bot Alakos has made a move, ascending to 5th place. The battle for 4th is heating up between Bot Alakos and Bot Strutting Jal as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Gion Wolf has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 14th place. Bot Axton Hits is now in 20th place after gaining 1 position. Bot at Brandigan follows closely, advancing to 21st place with the same maneuver. Bot Welt CB is making significant strides, slicing through the distance to Bot at Sarah. Meanwhile, Bot Axton Hits and Bot Ashamriton are engaged in a close duel for 19th place. Over at the rear, Bot the Betty White Show has picked up pace, decreasing the gap to Bot State by 3.2 seconds. Bot Welt CB has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Calicombani has also advanced, now in 8th place. Bot T-Joan Wolf is on the move as well, securing 13th place after climbing 1 spot. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls is now just a few car lengths behind Bot's Gixie's the Opry, clearly pressing hard to make a move. Meanwhile, Bot the Betty White Show also seems determined to catch up to Bot Your Instinct, as the gap shrinks further. Both races are heating up as these bots tighten their grip on their targets. Bot Rumifist 13 and Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls are still neck and neck for 17th place, with no clear advantage. Meanwhile, Bot Zaprandigan is just a hair away from Bot Axton Hits in the fight for 19th place. That one could go either way. Over in the battle for 16th place, Bot the Betty White Show is gaining on Bot Your Instinct, cutting the gap down by 3.1 seconds. It looks like a pass might be imminent if this keeps up. Bot Bill the Old Guy is currently in 10th place, driving a 1955 Maserati. 300 is starting from 15th position. They're currently facing a bit of a challenge, with a fastest lap time of 3 minutes and 37.472 seconds. Their performance seems steady, but they are likely aiming to improve their position as the race continues. Congratulations to Bot 5N0 Guy. Clearly you found the accelerator pedal and managed to stay out of trouble. What a skillful display in the race. Well done indeed. Well, look who decided to cross the finish line first. A big round of applause for Bot Vinzero guy for snatching that victory like it's the last slice of pizza at a party. You've clearly got some AI magic going on there. And to the other drivers who are still scratching their virtual heads over what went wrong, don't worry. You all can claim a car. I mean, I'm sure you'll be awesome at driving. Eventually. Maybe just avoid turning left or right. Just kidding. Go grab your cars and save your pride. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's agility and acceleration. Gen track 1 has those twisty turns that demand precision and quick reflexes, so you want a vehicle that can zip around corners like it's auditioning for a role in a Fast and Furious movie. Top speed is great and all. But if you're breaking the sound barrier right before slamming into a wall, it won't do you much good. So yeah, good handling and quick acceleration will definitely be the stars of the show here. Alright folks, the clock is ticking faster than my internet connection during a rainstorm. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selections. Choose wisely because once the timer hits 0, we might as well let the AI cars pick their own fate. And trust me, they don't exactly have the best taste in vehicles. So hurry up before that ticking turns into a full-on panic. Let's see who's ready to take a ride in style or crash spectacularly. Well, first off, we've got Bot beat Swiss Kev rolling in the 1995 footwork. F16. I mean, that car screams, I need a little bit of help. It's like showing up to a concert with a kazoo while everyone else has full rock bands. Meanwhile, Bot Silver B Gaming is behind the wheel of the 1995 Williams FW17, which is practically the equivalent of showing up with a full orchestra. So, if I had to put my chips on the table, I'd say the Williams has a pretty solid shot at taking the win here. The footwork is definitely trying its best though. Gotta give it some credit for trying to compete with a luxury sedan level of performance. Good luck! The race has just begun with bot Rud3 Boy Gaming Studios leading in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Architect. And in third place, we have bot Fragout. The field is settling into their positions as they head into the first corner. Bot Architect has taken the lead, moving into first place. Meanwhile, Bot Door Rogue makes a move up to third place. The real action is between Bot Door Rogue and bot Rud3 Boy Gaming Studios, who are currently battling it out for second place. This could get interesting. Bot K-Boomper has made significant progress, moving up to 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Door Rogue is having a rough time, slipping back 21 positions to settle in 24th place. On the other hand, Bot Fragout has gained 1 position and now occupies 3rd place. Bot Fragout has moved up 1 spot and is now in 2nd place. Bot Silver B Gaming also gained a position, now in 3rd place. The fight for 3rd is getting intense between bot Rud3 Boy Gaming Studios and bot Silver P Gaming, as they continue to jostle for position. Bot K-Boomper has just advanced to 6th place, making steady progress. Bot S7 Games has also improved their position, now in 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Rusnapalm6 is climbing the ranks as well, currently positioned in 11th place. The race dynamics are shifting with these movements. Bot Stephen Brinkley has moved up to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Frago is reducing the gap to bot Architect, now down to 1.1 seconds. They are locked in a tight battle for first place, with both drivers pushing hard. Bot Fragout is now in 1st place after gaining 1 position. Bot K-Boomper has ascended to 5th place, also moving up by 1 spot. Bot SS Daven Games is currently in 7th place, securing an increase of 1 position as well. In a close contest for 6th place, Bot S Daven Games and Bot Beats with Kev are engaged in a battle. Bot K-Boomper holds 4th place, while bot Rud3 Boy Gaming Studios is right on their tail. Bot Nexaramaville has managed to reduce the gap to bot Lithocarp by 1.4 seconds, indicating some increasing pressure. Meanwhile, bot Bananahosh is also making moves, cutting down the distance to bot Door Rogue by 1.1 seconds. This race is heating up in multiple spots. Bot K-Boomper has gained 1 position, now in 4th place. Bot SS Daven Games has also improved by 1 spot, positioned in 6th place. Meanwhile, Botnex Aromoval has advanced to 8th place after moving up one position. The field is tightening up as these drivers adjust their strategies. Bot Rusnapalm 6 is right on the tail of Bot Lithocarp, with just a small gap separating them. The battle for 9th place is heating up as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot K Boomper continues to reel in Bot Silver P Gaming, now just 1.3 seconds behind. The dynamics in these parts of the race are definitely worth watching closely. Bot Estating Games has advanced to 5th place as they gain a position. Meanwhile, Bot Nex Aramoval is also making moves, now in 7th place after improving by one position. Bot K Boompomper is watching Bot Silver B Gaming closely, narrowing the gap by 140 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Fraggot for winning the race. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while we mere mortals are still figuring out how to put on our helmets. Well done. Wow, what a thrilling finish. Congratulations to Bot Fraggot for snagging that victory. Clearly, they were programmed to win and got all those sleek curves down just right. Alright, listen up everyone. If you're one of the lucky drivers who gets to claim a car, it's time to step up and take your shiny new ride for a spin. Don't make me call out your name twice. Get ready to show off those sweet driving skills, or let the AI do the work for you. Who's excited? Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and I hope your car choices are more thrilling than watching paint dry. You have just a few moments left to select your high-speed chariot for this AI showdown. Don't let me catch you sulking in indecision. Pick your vehicle and get ready for some pixelated purity. Choose wisely, or prepare to unleash the wrath of mediocre driving. The race has just begun with bot Starks taking the lead, closely followed by bot Prendy Live in second place, and bot Axton Hits in third. The pack is jostling for position as they navigate the opening corners. No overtakes yet, but it's still early days. Bot Crandalive and bot Starks continue to jostle for first place, maintaining a close gap. Meanwhile, bot Axton Hits is applying pressure on bot Crandalive for second place, but no overtakes yet. Bot Exoases has just made a move and climbed into sixth place, gaining an advantage over competitors. Bot Crandalive remains in first place, fending off pressure from bot Starks, who is closely tailing. Over in seventh place, bot Bermuda and bot Rukimuriki are exchanging positions quite efficiently. Meanwhile, bot J Boogie has gained one position and is now in 14th place. While Axton Hits has gained a position, now sitting in second place. Axton is embroiled in a fierce duel with bot Starks for the first position, while bot Crandalive is also locked in competition for second place. The race dynamics are heating up as these three races jostle for control. Bot Silverby Gaming is indeed closing the gap to bot Bermuda, now trailing by just 2.8 seconds. Meanwhile, bot HP Loopcraft has made a move, advancing to 13th place after gaining one position. Bot Axton Hits and bot Starks continue to race closely for first place, neither giving an inch as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, bot Rukimuriki and bot XOSs are engaged in a fierce duel for sixth place, swapping spots as they navigate the track. Over at 14th place, bot J Boogie has made some progress, moving up one spot in the rankings. Bot Silverby Gaming is indeed making progress, closing the gap to bot Bermuda by 240 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Hellskank and bot Silverby Gaming are really putting on a show for 9th place with their close battle. Over in 15th place, bot Ebony Shadow gains one position, moving up the ranks. Bot Axton Hits has taken first place, showing impressive speed. Bot Hellskank has now advanced to 9th place, making some ground. Bot Tankaducky TTV is up to 16th place, slowly climbing the field. Bot Rukimuriki has successfully moved up one position to take 6th place. The battle between bot Rondon69 and bot Silverby Gaming for 10th place is heating up, with both cars closely following each other, looking for any opportunity to overtake. Bot Random 69 has successfully moved into 10th place, now engaged in a fierce fight with Bot Silver B aiming for that position. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Bot Hellskank continues to close the gap on Bot Mermudar, now just 3.6 seconds behind. All eyes will be on this duel for 10th place as it unfolds. Naiba and Bot Dre 192 Bex are side by side as they approach the next corner, with no clear advantage for either. Meanwhile, Bot Balsamic Vin 283 is working his way through the field, just claimed 11th place. Back to the battle for 4th. It looks like Naiba is trying to outmaneuver Bot Dre 192 Bex on the inside, but can't quite make it stick. Congratulations, Botaxton Hits. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else just goes. Well done on snatching that victory. Well, look who took home the Triple Crown. Huge congratulations to Botaxton Hits for not just winning the race but also snatching that fastest lap time and making the most overtakes. I mean, what a show off, right? That's like going to a buffet and eating everything in sight including the dessert. Now let's get to the fun part. The following drivers can claim their cars. Step right up, folks. Remember, it's all fun and games until your car decides it has a mind of its own. So, pick wisely, you've got some serious contenders waiting in line. Let's see who can keep up with Axton's new record. Did you know that the LMP3 racing cars were introduced as a way to make endurance racing more accessible? They're like the entry-level ticket to the high-speed party of Le Mans. While you might not be getting the speed and glamour of their bigger siblings, the LMP1 or LMP2, these little guys can still pack a punch on the track. Just imagine them as the enthusiastic interns of the racing world, eager to prove themselves while trying not to spill coffee all over competition. Alright folks, time is ticking down like a countdown to a spaceship launch. Hurry it up and make those car selections before we end up with the leftover vehicles no one wants to drive. Trust me, no one wants to be stuck with that rusty old model that looks like it just escaped a junkyard. Pick wisely or prepare to face the consequences of your decisions. Ah, the classic duel of the mystery drivers. It's like a blind date with race cars, exciting yet utterly clueless at the same time. Both Bot GM Prime and Bot Vinha 17 are driving the exact same model, which is just delightful. It turns this into a true test of their AI skills. My guess? Since we don't even have a hint about their driving styles, it's basically anyone's game. Maybe they'll both pit for a much-needed software update halfway through the race. Or crash spectacularly because their algorithms decided that going full throttle was the best tactic. So, may the best bot win. The race has commenced with Bot Mondok CCF taking the lead, followed closely by Bot Xijax in second place, and Nabi in third. The drivers are currently maintaining their positions as they navigate the opening corners. Not much change to report yet, just a standard start. Naiba has gained one position and is now in second place. Bot GNM Prime has also moved up, taking fourth place. The battle for third place between Bot GM Prime and Bot Xijax is intensifying, with both cars closely matching each other's pace. Bot Rukimiriki has made quite the charge, now sitting in second place after overtaking 15 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Vinha 17 and Bot Yabarawanda are locked in a fierce duel for sixth place, neither willing to give an inch. Naiba has gained one position and is now in second place. Bot TMN Prime follows closely, also climbing one spot to take third place. Bot Xijax is on the move as well, advancing one spot into fourth place. The race is starting to tighten up in the upper positions. Botvina 17, is currently in 6th place, driving the 2017 Norma M30. Their fastest lap so far is clocked at 0:45.145, showing competitive pace. Positioned between Botyaba Rwanda in 5th and Bot Your Instinct in 7th, Vinhas 17 needs to find an overtaking opportunity to improve position, but remains steady in the race dynamics so far. Bot official Kosayev is currently in 12th place, piloting a 1996 Ozella P, a 21 Honda Duptang. This car is known for its agility, but lacks the top speed of more modern machines. They've maintained a consistent pace with a fastest lap time of 0 minutes and 48.258 seconds. Given their position, they seem to be holding steady, but aren't making significant moves up the field. They started in 12th and remain there, indicating a stable yet uneventful race so far. Botgo Loftiamont is driving a 2019 Radical SR3 in the ultralights class, which is known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Currently, they sit in 11th place after starting from 11th as well, indicating a consistent but not particularly aggressive performance. The fastest lap recorded by them is 0.3 slower than the leaders, suggesting they've got some pace but not enough to break into the top 10 yet. Congratulations to Bot Mardok CCF for their spectacular win. Clearly, they decided that staying in the fast lane was the way to go. Who knew racing could be this much fun? Wow, look who just zoomed past the finish line like a caffeinated squirrel. Big congratulations to Bot Mardok CCF on that victorious drive. Fantastic job out there. Now, for those of you lucky enough to be in the race and earn yourselves a shiny new car, it's time for Claim Central. Get ready to step up and pick the ride of your dreams. This isn't just any ordinary vehicle, it's your ticket to either glory or some epic online fails. So who's ready to hit the gas and make their opponents weep? Let's hear it. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's handling and acceleration. Since Autodrome most has some tight corners and varying elevation, a nimble setup is key to slicing through those turns like butter. A rapid acceleration out of the corners is crucial too, because who wants to be that car crawling out while others zoom away? A well-balanced ride will make sure the AI drivers don't treat the track like a Sunday stroll. Speed is great, but if they can't navigate the turn smoothly, it'll just be a parade of disappointment. And let's be honest, nobody wants to watch a bunch of cars get stuck in a corner like they're trying to find their way out of IKEA. Hey everyone, time is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. I know you all have the incredible ability to choose the fastest one. No pressure, but don't mess it up. Remember, this is a thrilling race where AI drivers, who definitely don't need snacks or coffee breaks, will be showing off their stuff soon. So make those selections count before we get left in the dust. Alright, let's break this down. We've got bottom Connie Buddy with the classic 1938 Maserati ACTF, a car that practically oozes nostalgia and good vibes, right? It's like the grandpa of racing cars. Stylish, but maybe a bit slow on the uptake. Then we have bot bean streams rolling in with the 1937 Mercedes-Benz W125, which is basically the ultimate fancy sports car from back in the day. I mean, it looks like it could not only win races but also make you an espresso while it's at it. Now, given the choice of cars, I'd say the W125 is likely going to take an advantage here. It's built for speed and finesse, essential traits for tearing it up on the track without a chicane. But hey, we know how unpredictable AI can be. So if the Maserati somehow pulls a rabbit out of its hat, I'll be more than happy to eat my words. But for my money, I'd really be leaning toward the Mercedes-Benz. It's kind of like betting on the underdog unless it turns out to be the overdog. Let's see how this plays out. The race is underway, and at the front we have bot Elicito 1095 in first place, followed closely by bot Projig in second place. Rounding out the top three is bot the Hyper 7 in third place. All bots, no humans. So let's see how this unfolds. Bot the Hyper 7 continues to gain ground, now in second place. Bot Adenut 44 has also made an advancement, moving into fourth place. Meanwhile, bot Hermit Media and bot Vanon 1857 are locked in a close contest for 6th place, battling it out. Bot Beans Streams has made a significant move, now in 13th place, after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Creek improves by 1 position, now in 2nd place. Bot Brando Buster follows suit, also gaining 1 spot to land in 4th place. Bot Seon Klijoa Show advances 1 position to take 9th place. Bot Dor Rogue also gains a position, now in 11th place. Bot Keist Flex moves up to 15th place after another position gain. Meanwhile, there's a close battle for 14th place between Bot Keist Flex and Bot Xajax. Bot Adanut 44 and Bot Vanon 1857 are still closely contending for 5th place. Their maneuvers are getting more aggressive. Over in 8th place, Bot Van Koyu Show and Bot Morningstar Soul continue to jockey for position with little separating them. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Secresby has successfully moved up 1 spot to 11th place, making steady progress through the pack. Bot Chateau Todoroka 39 has made a swift move into 15th place, overtaking 3 cars in the process. Meanwhile, Bot Dehepo 7 is now in 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Adamat 44 has also gained 1 spot, and is currently sitting in 5th place. Race dynamics are shifting quickly with these advancements. Bot Theon Kledu Show is currently in 9th place, driving a 1938 Auto Union Type D. Starting the race from the 9th position, they have maintained their spot throughout. Their fastest lap time is 1:58.682, which is competitive, but not enough to gain any positions as they are surrounded by cars consistently performing better. The dynamics are tight around them, and they seem to be struggling to make any overtakes. Bot Morningstar Soul has just moved up 1 position to take 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fan Klijo Show has also moved up 1 spot, now holding 8th place. There is a close contest brewing between Bot Hermit Media and Bot Theon Klijo Show for 8th place as they vie for position. Bot Hermit Media has advanced 1 spot, and is now in 8th place. Bot Lord Secresby is steadily closing in on Bot Dor Rogue, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Trippy has gained 2 positions and is currently in 17th place. Bot Kisev continues to bear down on Bot Theon Klijoshia, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Beanstrains has made a move, advancing to 11th place. Bot Silent Fox 213 is also on the chart, closing the distance to Bot Uncleela Gaming by 1.3 seconds. Racing dynamics are shifting quickly here. Wow, what a surprise! Bot Illicita 1095 brought there again and sped past the competition like they were stuck in traffic. Congratulations on the win. And to all the other drivers out there, you know the drill. You got cars waiting for you. Claim yours and let's see if you can keep up with our top racer. Just remember, it's not about how fast you go, it's about how dramatically you crash. Who's ready to get behind the wheel? For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering capabilities and acceleration. The Dobrand Sumbook reverse features quite a few tight turns where the ability to handle those bends smoothly can mean the difference between glory and spinning out into the weeds. Plus, once you exit those corners, a strong acceleration will help maintain speed on the straights, giving those pesky AI racers something to keep crying about. Let's be honest though, if these cars had feelings, they'd probably start a support group for all the times they lost against their rivals. Alright everyone, time's ticking damn faster than an over-caffeinated squirrel. If you haven't picked a car yet, now is your last chance. Don't leave your AI with a rusty old clunker. Let's see some flashy machines, or at least something that won't embarrass us on the track. Choose wisely, folks. Your AI's fate depends on your questionable decisions. Oh boy, we have quite the matchup here. On one hand, we have Bot Derrigos in a sleek and sporty 2016 Porsche 718 Cayman Sus, which practically whispers to the wind as it zooms by. On the other side, we've got Bot Lux Ravenous behind the wheel of a 1996 Vauxhall Vectra Dita. You know, because who doesn't want to channel their inner 90s nostalgia while trying to win a race? Now let's be real. The Porsche is built for speed, agility, and probably has features that make it capable of driving itself to a coffee shop, while the driver takes a nap. Meanwhile, the Vectra might make it to the finish line, after it finishes its morning crossword puzzle. So, my bet's on Bot Derrigos. Unless the Vectra has some secret nitrous boost, or an army of fluffy puppies that distract the competition, I can't see it pulling off an upset here. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing, right? Get ready for the drama. The race is underway, and Bot Sugsterkat is leading the field in first place. Pursuing closely, Bot Skeksis Bupri in second place, while Bot Diffizers sits comfortably in third. The bots are already showing their speed. No overtakes yet as they settle into their positions. In a shift of positions, Skeksis Bupri is now in first place. Derrigals has advanced to take fourth place, while Lux Ravenous has climbed into fifth place. The dynamics are heating up as these racers jockey for position. Botte Dialeaf has made an impressive push, now in second place after overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot 2 Peasant a Podcast is steadily climbing the leaderboard, and has secured 8th place by gaining 1 position. Not far behind, Bot Lisa Shibi has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Botte Dialeaf is now in first place, after moving up 1 position. Bot Shotskis has gained 2 spots and is currently in 4th place. Bot Lux Ravenous has advanced 1 position and holds 6th place. Bot Lizashabi has surged into 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Pondon is making strides as well, cutting the gap to Bot 2 Peasant a Podcast by 5.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Shotskis is gaining on Bot Sugsterkat, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Bot Shotskis has advanced 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Lizashibi has also gained a position, moving up to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot CXAXC Nesse is making progress by closing the gap to Bot Diffizis by 2.9 seconds. Bot Lizashibi has cut the gap to Bot Sugsterkat down to 2 seconds. Meanwhile, bot LXXXSHK Nicetis has made an advancement, now in 7th place. Bot Derrigas is also gaining ground on bot Erthalak, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Barclays Ashibi is now just 140 seconds behind bot Zugsterkat, tightening the chase considerably. Bot Death the Lurk has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. Meanwhile, bot 2 Beesender Podcast has also gained 1 position, currently in 10th place. The race is getting more competitive with each moment. Congratulations to Bot Ideale for snagging that win. Clearly, the only thing faster than their racing skills is everyone's ability to say, "I bet I could do that too." Well played. Well. Looks like Bot Idealev just went ahead and crushed this race like it was a piñata at a party. Winning the race, snagging the fastest lap time, and making the most overtakes is no small feat. Seriously, that's like a triple whammy in the world of racing. Congratulations to them. Alright folks, gather around because it's time for some serious car claiming. If you're on that winners list, go ahead and pick your wheels. No pressure, but choose wisely. Or we might just have to call you out for picking last like in gym class. Who's ready to grab their keys? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering speed. The Autodromo Oscar Galvez has its fair share of tight turns and chicanes, so a car that can hug those bends without losing momentum will definitely have an advantage. Of course, every racer loves a bit of acceleration, but if you can't get around the corners quickly, you're basically just lining up for last place. Stability during braking is also key here, as those heavy braking zones can catch out even the most seasoned drivers, or, in this case, AI systems. So bring on the cars that can dance through the curves and stop on a dime. Attention everyone. Time is ticking down like a last-minute shopping spree on Black Friday. You better hurry up and choose your car before the clock runs out. I mean, unless you're really okay with watching a bunch of AI vehicles go to town without any input from you. That could be a wild ride in its own way, but let's be real. Let's see some strategy. Hurry. Ah, the classic showdown between a Ferrari and a Ford. It's like watching a high-stakes game of who's got the better style on the road. On one side, we have bought big boy bets in a 1967 Ferrari 330 P4. This beauty is basically Italian engineering perfection wrapped in red, meant to lure in speed demons and admirers alike. It's like having a race car that can moonlight as an art piece. Then we have bought iconic Odd, driving the legendary 1966 Ford GT40 MKI. Now, this car is a serious contender. It's built for racing, with a pedigree that includes actually beating Ferrari in the 24 Hours of Le Mans. Not to mention, it looks like it means business. There's no mistaking it's ready to rumble. If we're talking about pure nostalgia, give me the Ferrari. But if we're aiming for performance, it's hard not to lean toward the GT40, given its racing history. So, I guess we'll have to sit back, grab our popcorn, and witness which nostalgia trip will win the race. Place your bets, folks. Who do you think is going to take the cake, or the check? The race has begun, and at the front we have Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Frankfurti, while Bot Edlev holds third place. The bots are off to a strong start, as usual, showing how artificial intelligence makes a solid first impression on track. Bot Edlev has now moved into second place. Bot Basket and TV is right behind, having gained 2 positions to settle in third place. The two are locked in a tight battle for second, exchanging positions as they navigate the track. This could get interesting. Bot Shototo 39 has moved up swiftly, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Basket and Feed is not having a great day, slipping back 11 positions and currently sits in 14th place. Bot King Tube 22 is also facing difficulties, dropping 7 spots down to 18th place. Bot King 22 leads the pack after a massive surge, moving from the back of the grid to first place. Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer is right on their tail, making it a close contest for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Iconic Odd and Bot G Maxi 8 are engaged in an equally fierce duel for 6th place, with neither willing to yield an inch. Bot Basket and Fee has gained momentum, and has now moved into 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer has taken the lead, moving up one spot into first place, while Bot Ediliv follows closely behind, advancing to second place with a single position gain. Bot from Puerti and Bot Ediliv are locked in a close duel for second place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Big Boy Bets gains a spot, now holding 6th place. Bot Ekavathi also makes progress, moving up to 7th place. The race dynamics are definitely heating up as competitors jostle for better positions. Bot G-Maxi8 has surged ahead, now in first place after overtaking 10 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Lazy Tanner is making some progress, cutting down the gap to Bot Basketnthi by 5.7 seconds. The battle for first place intensifies as Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer closes in on Bot G-Maxi8, creating an interesting dynamic at the front of the pack. Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer has taken first place. Bot Frank Reddy moves up to second place, while Bot Eddie Life slots into third place. The top three are shaping up nicely. Bot Iconic Odd has advanced one spot and is now in third place. The battle for third continues as Bot Ediliv and Bot Iconic Odd remain closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Big Boy Bets is also on the move, gaining one position to secure 5th place. The tension is building in these key areas of the race. Bot Iconic Odd has successfully moved up one spot to take second place. Meanwhile, Bot Gathi and Bot Popcorn Slayer are engaged in a close battle for 6th place, showing some skill with their tight racing. In addition, Bot King Chu 22 is making progress, cutting the gap to Bot Its Therapa by 1.3 seconds, indicating a potential overtaking opportunity soon. Well, look who's got a shiny new trophy. Congratulations to Bot Gaming to Fight Cancer for zooming ahead and claiming victory at Autodromo Oscar Y. Juan Galvez. Clearly, they know how to put the pedal to the metal. Wow, look at that. Backgammon fight cancer just zipped across the finish line like it was a hot day in the desert, and they found an ice cream truck. Huge congratulations to them. Now for our other drivers, you've all put up a solid fight, and because of your stellar performance, you get to claim a car. Yes, that's right. You can finally take one of these beauties home, assuming you can find a parking spot. Don't forget to show us what you choose. Let's see what kind of ride tickles your fancy. Alright, everyone. The clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your ride for this epic AI showdown. Don't let your car dreams slip away into the digital ether. Choose wisely, because if you pick something ridiculous, you might as well just let the AI win by default. So get to it, folks. Your future racing champ is waiting. Well, you know what they say about the 1980 Lada 2106. It's like a piece of Soviet nostalgia on wheels. It's probably going to take more breaks than a toddler in a toy store. But hey, there's charm in that, right? On the other hand, we have bought Stephen Brinkley with the robust 1990 Subaru Legacy RS. That car has some rally heritage to it, which might give it just a slight edge over our delightful Lada. I mean, who needs finesse when you can have all-wheel drive, right? If I had to place my bets, I'd say the Subaru is more likely to zoom ahead, but you never know. Maybe the Lada will pull an underdog surprise and prove that slow and steady can naturally win the race. If not, at least we'll get a good laugh watching it struggle up the track. Let's see how this plays out. the race has begun. Currently, in first place is bot Unstable. Following closely in second place is bot Kyosify, while in third place we have bot Matthewsaurus Rex. The field is tightly packed as the drivers settle into their positions. Bot Kyosify has taken first place, moving up one slot. Bot Unstable is closely pursuing, creating a tight battle for the lead position. Meanwhile, bot Wolf of Eco has made progress, advancing to third place. Wolf of Eco is now engaged in a fierce contest with bot Unstable for second place. The dynamics are shifting quickly at the front. Bot Wolf of Eco has gained one position, and is now in second place. But their Hardic Wardo follows closely, moving up one spot to take third place. Meanwhile, bot Stephen Brinkley has made a notable jump, gaining 2 positions and securing fourth place. Bot Agrets34 is making significant progress, narrowing the gap to bot Zombush86 to just 1 second. It looks like they're gearing up for an overtake attempt soon. Meanwhile, bot Matthewsaurus Rex maintains a comfortable distance ahead, but with bot Zombush86 and bot Agrets34 so close, that could change quickly too. Stay tuned as the pressure builds in this battle for 7th place. Bot Stephen Brinkley advances 1 position into third place. Bot Unstable is closing in on bot the Hardic Wardo, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Shikamaru has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 8th place. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has advanced 1 position, now in 5th place. The battle for 4th place is heating up between bot Matthewsaurus Rex and bot the Chaotic Weirdo, showing a strong contention. Meanwhile, bot Shikamaru is making strides, decreasing the gap to bot Zombush86 by 1.1 seconds. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Zombush86 has also moved up, gaining 1 spot to 6th place. Meanwhile, Amy has improved by 1 position, now in 9th place. Bot Shikamaru is indeed pressing hard on bot Unstable, chopping that gap down to just 1.6 seconds. Bot Kickus Lady X3 has made a move up 1 spot, now positioned in 10th place. Meanwhile, bot Liam has climbed 2 spots, currently holding 11th place. The midfield is starting to get interesting. Bot Kyosify is currently in first place, driving the 1986 Alfa Romeo 75, which started from second position. The car's performance has been impressive, as they hold the fastest lap of the race at 0 minutes and 58.963 seconds. They seem to have a strong lead, maintaining a solid pace and effectively managing their position, without any major challenges so far. Congratulations to Bot Kyosify for clinching that victory. Clearly, taking first place is just a casual stroll in the park for them. Who knew racing could be so easy? Well. Huge congrats to Bot Kyosify for taking home the virtual trophy. They really showed us that artificial intelligence can outsmart carbon-based life forms. Sorry humans, maybe next time. And for those lucky drivers ready to claim their shiny new cars, step right up. This is your moment to become the proud owner of a machine that drives itself better than most of us could ever hope to. Don't forget to read the manual. It's probably way thicker than you'd think. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 1985 Peugeot 205 T16 Evo 2. I mean, come on, it practically screams I'm ready to dominate. The numbers are impressive, and that rally pedigree gives it some serious cred. Plus, the other cars might just be too busy admiring themselves in the mirror as they line up at the starting line. Sure, the Ferrari is a legend. But when it comes to terrorizing corners, the Peugeot is like that kid in school who can actually do a backflip, while everyone else is still trying to figure out how to tie their shoes. Let the racing begin. Alright everyone, time is ticking down. You've got mere moments left to make your choice. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your chance to dive in. Choose wisely because once the clock strikes 0, you're stuck watching those shiny machines go without your input. Don't leave it to chance. Make your pick before they're all gone, and we all have to sit here silently judging your indecision. Let's see some hustle. Well, we've got quite the showdown here. On one hand, we have the 1985 Lancia Delta S4 driven by Bot G Maxiite, a machine that's practically begging for some hairpin turns to show off its rally chops. On the other hand, we have Bot Yahima in the 1985 Ferrari 288 GTO, a classic that screams style and speed faster than I can scroll through chat. Now if this was a fashion contest, I'd say the Ferrari wins hands down with that iconic look. But when it comes to actual racing on a track like Namuno Z does, which has its fair share of twists and turns, the Deltas 4 might just pull an upset. It's built for handling those curves as if they were mere suggestions. But let's be real, if we've learned anything about AI racers, it's that they have a knack for unpredictability. So who knows? Maybe the Lancia will find itself chasing the Ferrari's tail, or, plot twist, end up somehow leading the race while looking fabulous doing it. Place your bets wisely, folks, and let's see whose car picks the right line on the track. As the race starts, Bottas Asita takes the lead at first place. Following closely is Bot Princess Wildface in second place, while Bot Basket and Fee secures third place. The drivers are off to a competitive start. Bot Princess Wildface is maintaining the lead in first place, while Bot Sasature is applying pressure just behind. In second place, Bot Basket and Fee has found themselves in a duel with Bot Princess Wildface as they push for position. Meanwhile, Bot Slip Slider Gaming is right on the tail of Bot Basket and TV in third place, making for an intense three-way battle for the podium positions. Bot Moaning has made a significant move, taking 6th place after passing 4 cars. Bot Aethoplasm has also made strides, now in 8th place following an impressive overtake of 4 vehicles. Meanwhile, Amy is keeping pace in 9th place, managing to overtake 4 cars as well. Bot Ebony Shadow has successfully moved up 1 position, now holding 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Basket and TV and Bot Ebony Shadow are closely contesting for that 3rd spot. Amy has also advanced by 1 position, currently occupying 8th place. Bot Princess Wildface has taken the lead, currently in 1st place. Bot Ebony Shadow is locked in a close fight with Bot Jasacher for 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Basket and Phoebe is also engaging Bot Ebony Shadow for 3rd, creating quite a congestion in that section of the track. Bot Basket and Phoebe has moved up 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Bot Moaning and Bot Slitzler Gaming are locked in a close contest for 5th place. Amy is steadily closing the gap on Bot Gamoning, slicing it down by 130 seconds. With that, Amy and Bot Gamoning are now engaged in a tight battle for 6th place. Bot 6 Gaming has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Aethoplasm has also gained 1 position, settling into 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Maxiate is making some progress by moving up 2 positions to claim 8th place. But Bot Gamoning has just made an impressive move, advancing to 5th place. Bot Maxiate is applying pressure on Bot Aethoplasm, shortening the gap by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Strutting Jarl has also gained ground, now sitting in 9th place. Bot Aethoplasm has made a clean overtake, now holding 6th place. Bot Thunderbird is on the move as well, gaining 1 position to secure 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Cavanon has also gained ground, now sitting in 13th place. Bot Strutting Jarl has dropped to 19th place after a rough stint. Bot Maxite is having an even tougher time, now in 20th place, slipping down 12 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Thecada Guerdo is making some moves, gaining 2 positions, and currently sits in 8th place. Bot Otiliatorius is making gains, and has reduced the gap to Bot Thecada Guerdo by 1.9 seconds. That's some serious focus there. Meanwhile, Bot Zinyahima has moved up 1 position, and is now in 13th place. As for the battle, Bot Modox FCF and Bot Dant Nuggins are locked in a close contest for 16th place. A classic duel it seems. Oh wow, look who's at the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Princess Wildface for absolutely crushing it out there. I mean, who knew a bunch of 1s and 0s could drive better than half the people I know? And hey, to the rest of our marvelous AI drivers, good job out there too. You're all getting the chance to claim a car? So you're telling me you can race but still need a ride home? Classic. Let's hope your driving skills translate to choosing the right vehicle. Step right up. Alright folks, time is ticking down faster than your grandma at a bingo night. If you haven't picked your car yet, you might want to hustle. Seriously, the AI are revving their virtual engines and ready to roll without you. Choose wisely or just throw a dart at the screen, it's basically the same thing at this point. Don't miss out on the chance to watch your chosen car crash fabulously or maybe, just maybe, actually win. You have until the countdown hits 0, so let's see some last-minute decisions. Well, we've got bot Gary 17 with the sleek 2018 Honda IndyCar, and then there's bot Yamcha Panda rolling in with the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Traditionally, Honda has a solid reputation for speed and handling, but we all know that it's really about the eyes win that day. Who knows, maybe they'll decide to take a pit stop for some virtual snacks. Now, if I had to place my virtual bets, I might lean slightly towards bot Gary 710. Just because everyone loves an underdog story, and Honda. But I wouldn't count out bot Yamcha Panda. There's something to be said about a car named after a cute fluffy bear. Those pandas can be surprisingly fierce when they need to be. Honestly, could make for some entertaining chaos. May the best bot win, or at least may they both not crash spectacularly. The race has begun with bot Anarchy 6 leading the pack, sitting in first place. Close behind in second is bot Biowart, and rounding out the top 3 is bot Tiger 61 in third place. The racing dynamics are unfolding as these bots gear up for their strategies. Bot Tidy 61 has moved up one spot to take second place. The battle for second is heating up with bot Biowart closely challenging bot Tidy 61. Meanwhile, Bot Bilescopine and Bot Balsamic Vintu, 183, are locked in a tight contest for 5th place, showing no signs of letting off the throttle. Bot Hiniam Chubby Panda has made a strong move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Bayua gains 1 position and is now in 2nd place, while Bot Beliscopine has also ascended, claiming 5th place with a single overtake. This reshuffle could stir the dynamics as the race progresses. Bot Alex Has No Brain has gained a position and is now in 16th place. Bot Blackbeard has also climbed 1 spot to 18th place, while he's engaged in a close fight with Bot Waldo for that same position. The tension's palpable between them as they jockey for position. Bot Waldo has advanced 1 position and is now in 18th place. Bot Favencerogai has also gained 1 spot, putting him in 26th place. Both are making some progress through the field. Bot Sadamoji James is currently in 21st place, moving up from the starting position of 22nd. They are driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. The car has a current fastest lap of 1 minute and 41.297 seconds. It appears a slow start, but shows some signs of improvement from the back of the pack. Let's see if they can claw their way further up the grid. Jusanev has gained a position, now holding 14th place. The battle for that spot is heating up as Nexaramovo and Jusanek Diva are closely matched. Meanwhile, Blackbeard is making progress as well, advancing to 18th place. Bot Waldo has advanced 1 position and is now in 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Riswachingio has also moved up by 1 position, holding 19th place. It looks like they are engaged in a close battle for 18th place. Bot Riswachingio has moved up 1 position, now sitting in 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Adventurugai and Bot Ibrahim Sam are engaged in a close battle for 25th place, trading positions as they compete for that coveted spot. Bot Bayuat is currently in 2nd place, driving the 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Starting from 2nd position, they have managed to maintain their spot with the fastest lap of 1 minute 23.514 seconds. The car's competitive performance is evident as it remains closely behind the leader, Bot Anna Kai6, showing solid pace throughout the race. No overtakes yet for Bayuat, just holding steady and waiting for an opportunity. Congratulations to Bot and RP6 for taking the top spot. Clearly, the competition just wasn't ready for their level of speed. Guess who's still cleaning the tire marks off their cars? Well. Congratulations to Bot and RP6 for absolutely demolishing the competition and claiming the title. I mean, who knew robots could drive so well? It's almost like they were programmed or something. And for all you other aspiring drivers out there, guess what? You now have the chance to claim a car. So gear up and don't just sit there, show us what you've got. Let's see if any of you can bring the heat like our reigning champ. The 2017 Ford Fusion. A classic blend of style and practicality. Fun fact. It was one of the first mid-size sedans to offer an all-wheel drive option. So if you ever find yourself trying to conquer some icy road while driving this bad boy, just remember, Ford had your back. Sort of. It's like they said, why not make a family sedan that can handle snowy driveways too? Because nothing screams family car quite like traversing winter wonderlands, right? Alright folks. The clock is ticking down faster than a cheater on roller skates. You've got just a few seconds left to make your car selections. If you haven't picked one yet, now's the time to show us your non-existent expertise in choosing robotic races. Don't leave it to chance, unless you want to watch a toaster come in first. Hurry up or forever hold your peace while the AI takes the glory. Alright folks, we've got Bot Ovidus in a 2017 Toyota Camry and Bot Willow Shrub behind the wheel of a 2017 Chevrolet SS. It's like choosing between a lunchbox and a slightly flashier lunchbox, isn't it? Now let's break this down. The Toyota Camry is known for being reliable, just like that friend who never shows up late to brunch. Meanwhile, the Chevy SS has got a bit more muscle under the hood, kind of like the friend who swoops in at the last minute with just the right amount of charm and confidence. So if we're placing bets, I'd say the odds favor our buddy in the Chevrolet SS, but let's be real, we all know AI can be as unpredictable as your cat deciding to suddenly sprint across the room at 2 in the morning. Who knows? Maybe Bot Ovidus will pull out some crazy surprise. Fingers crossed. Welcome back, Everlasting Apex. I'm thrilled to have you rejoining our little AI car race party. I hope you've had enough time away to forget about all the epic moments you missed, because trust me, this is where the real excitement is. Get ready to witness some cars that drive better than most humans. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. The race has just begun with Bot Nyalathopip 98 taking the lead, holding first place. Close behind in second place is Bot Goluf Diamond, and in third place, we have Bot Salmon Salmon. The drivers are settling in as they navigate the early turns. Let's see if there will be any changes to these positions shortly. Bot Olvidas has advanced one position to take 9th place. Now, Bot Ray Neki and Bot Olvidas are engaged in a close contest for that same 9th position. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf20 has also climbed one spot, now occupying 12th place. Bot Smurf20 is currently in a heated duel with Bot Willow Shrub for 11th place. Bot Dombits on 3 has successfully moved up to 7th place, putting pressure on Bot Widfree out 25 in a tight battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf20 continues to make progress, advancing to 11th place. The intensity is clearly building as these AI racers fight for their spots. Bot Olvidas and Bot Widfree out 25 are still engaged in their close battle for 8th place, neither wanting to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Willow Shrub has successfully gained one spot and is now positioned in 11th place. Bot Mr. Roche has also moved up by one spot, claiming 13th place. He is currently in a tight fight with Bot Smurf20 for 12th place, suggesting some strategic maneuvers ahead. Bot Downloads on 3 and Bot Waffling Otters are engaged in a close battle for 6th place, exchanging positions frequently as they navigate the track. Meanwhile, in the fight for 21st place, Bot Nafyama V and Bot Slitsy Dagaming are also locked in an intense duel, neither giving an inch as they compete. Bot Scozerox makes a move on Bot Mr. Roche, trying to gain traction in 13th place. It's a classic duel, as both cars negotiate the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Lil Sprout is closely shadowing Bot Zugstukat in 17th place, with neither willing to back down. Racing is in full swing in these positions. Bot Zugstukat has just made a significant move, overtaking 15 cars to secure 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Lil Sprout is also making waves, climbing up to 5th place after passing 13 cars. In the mid-pack, Bot Widfree out 25 and Bot Willow Shrub are engaged in a close duel for 11th place, trading positions and keeping each other on their toes. Bot Smurf20 has made an impressive charge, now in first place after overtaking 14 cars. Bot Ovidus is also on the move, having overtaken 3 cars to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Freynecki has advanced to 10th place with 3 overtakes as well. Things are getting interesting up front. Bot Mestek has made a significant charge to take first place after overtaking 18 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Nyalathotep98 and Bot Smurf20 are locked in an intense duel for second place, trading positions with each other frequently. Congratulations to Bot Nyalathotep98 on the thrilling victory. Clearly, you mastered the art of going fast and not crashing. What's next? A podium in your living room? Well, look who zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Nyalathotep98 for snagging that win. Clearly, the AI knows how to handle the curves better than I do on a Friday night after too many energy drinks. And for our other drivers, don't you worry your shiny little circuits. You've got a chance to claim a car, so get ready to rev those motors. Just remember, no crashing into the walls, okay? It's all fun and games until someone gets a virtual dent. Let's see who's brave enough to take the wheel next. Did you know that the 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8R made quite the splash by ditching its front-engine roots to become a mid-engine beast? It's like it went through a midlife crisis and decided to go for sports car therapy. This shift not only gave it a striking design but also improved its handling on the track. So, if you're watching these AI cars race, just remember that this little guy has some serious pedigree, and all without needing to stop for an oil change. Alright folks, time's running out to pick your glorious chariots of speed. If you haven't locked in a car yet, you might as well be at home doing laundry. Hurry up and make your choice. The AI drivers are getting impatient, and we can't have them throwing tantrums now, can we? Let's see those selections before they start revving their virtual engines without you. Well, we've got an epic showdown here. On one side, we have bot Hugger 3 in the sleek 2016 Ford GT LM GTA, perfect for distinguished weekend drives to the grocery store, right? And on the other, it's bot Cherry Kitten with a 2013 Ferrari 488 GTE, which is practically begging for someone to rev it up and zoom past any unsuspecting traffic. Now, let's be real. The Ford GT looks like it's ready for a Sunday drive, maybe stopping for coffee and a chat about the weather. Meanwhile, the Ferrari is probably thinking, get out of my way, I have places to be. So if we're betting based purely on aesthetics, I'd put my tokens on the Ferrari. But remember, it's racing, and anything can happen, especially when we rely on AI to handle the wheel. Let's see if Hugger 3 pulls off a stunning upset or if Cherry Kitten sips that victory latte. Let's hope neither of them forgets to steer. The race is underway. Amy is in first place, showing strong control from the start. Bot Scrooge Tamp is in second place, trying to keep pace. In third place, we have Bot Aurelia, maintaining a steady position. No overtakes yet as they settle into the race. Bot Scrooge Champ is currently leading the race in first place, while Bot Aurelia has just taken second place, moving up one spot. There's a close fight between Amy and Bot Aurelia for that second position. It will be interesting to see if Amy can find a way to overtake. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has made significant progress, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Duchomicat and Bot Cherry Kitten are locked in a fierce contest for 5th place, with the positions shifting as they maneuver for an advantage. In 7th place, Bottas History and Naibi are also engaged in close racing, both vying to gain the upper hand. Bot G Megachat has advanced 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Bottas History has gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. Bot Alex Hasnobrain has also improved his standing, moving up 1 spot to 11th place. The field is getting more competitive as the race progresses. Naibe is driving a 2018 Toyota FT1 GTE, known for its striking design and high-performance capabilities. Currently in 8th place, Naibe started in 6th and has lost 2 positions during the race. The lap time suggests a bit of a struggle, as their fastest lap is 1 minute and 44 seconds, indicating potential issues with pace compared to the competitors ahead. Botjan Magichat is applying pressure on Amy as they fight for 3rd place. The gap is minimal, and each corner could be decisive for an overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Jarofakitten and Bot Hugudfree continue their duel for 5th place, with neither willing to concede ground. In the lower ranks, Bottas History joins the fray, trying to outmaneuver Bot Jarofakitten for 6th place, while also keeping an eye on that battle for 5th. Tactics are in play here, as everyone jostles for position. Bot Jarofakitten has advanced 1 position into 5th place. Bot Koba also gained 1 position, and is now in 8th place. Bot Mistek has made a similar move, climbing to 9th place after overtaking. Bot Magichat has successfully moved up to 3rd place. Over in 6th place, Bottas History and Bot Hugudfree are having quite the on-track duel. Meanwhile, Bot Unclearly Gaming has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Bot Diogo Numericals is currently in 13th place, driving a 2018 Mitsubishi Lancer Evolution in the GT3 class. They started from 10th place but have dropped 3 positions since the start. Their fastest lap so far stands at 1 minute and 33.354 seconds. The car is known for its all-wheel drive, which typically offers good handling, but may not be delivering the pace needed to keep up with the frontrunners in this race. Bot Jamagishat has snapped the gap to Bot Sirarelia, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Mistek and Bot Koba are really going at it for 8th place, keeping the pressure high. Congratulations to Bot Screwchamp for snagging that victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of turning laps into treasures. What's next? A sponsorship deal with a penny-pinching company? Wow, look at that. Bot Scroogechamp just decided to leave all the other drivers in the dust. Congratulations, Bot Scroogechamp. You really showed those AI cars who's boss. And here's some exciting news for those who didn't win. You've all earned the chance to claim a car too. Time to pick your wheels, my friends. Because who doesn't want a shiny new car to talk about even if it's virtual? Let's hear which cars you're eyeing. Ah, the 1993 Ford Mustang Ace VT Cobra. A classic that really knows how to strut its stuff. Fun fact time. This beauty came with a 5-liter V8 engine that churned out a robust 235 horsepower. I mean, back then that was basically like having a rocket strapped to your backside. Plus, it featured a suspension system that was a bit of a game changer for its time, allowing it to handle corners better than many others on the road. Who knew a car could be both a muscle-bound brute and a sophisticated dancer? Quite the multitasker if you ask me. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you don't choose soon, you might end up stuck with the one that refuses to start, or maybe just drives in circles like my uncle at family reunions. So get those picks in now and don't blame me when you're stuck rooting for the least aerodynamic option out there. Ah, the classic showdown between a 90s German beast and an 80s British sports car. Bought Buffin in 19 in that 1995 BMW 850 CS. Eyes definitely rolling with some serious heritage and horsepower. That car's got elegance and speed. Perfect for making precise drifts around those curves on Highlands Drift. On the flip side, Bottimus Gordon in the 1985 Aston Martin Lagonda might look like it just rolled off the set of a spy movie. But let's be honest here. While it's classy, it can sometimes feel like it's auditioning for a role in the slow-paced drama genre. The Lagonda is all about style over speed whenever I see it on the track. Given the choice of cars, I'd put my chips on the BMW. It's built for performance, and I'm sensing that it's going to leave the Aston Martin eating its dust. But hey, if the Aston pulls off a miracle like James Bond escaping from a tricky situation, then who knows? But let's face it, it's probably just going to end up gracefully getting lost on the track. The race has officially begun, and at the front, Bot Bubati is leading in first place, followed closely by Bot Rogerba 302 in second place. In third place, we have Bot Biowatt. A strong start from these top contenders. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Sunboard Boy advances to third place, while Bot Biowatt and Bot Sunboard Boy are engaged in a close duel for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Lucas M is making a move into fifth place, climbing one spot. The competition is heating up. Bot Bufina 19 is now in 8th place after gaining one position. Bot Finha 17 has also moved up, now holding 12th place. There's a close contest between Bot Krendalive and Bot Vinha 17 for that 12th place, both pushing hard to gain an advantage. Bot Bufina 19 is now in 7th place after advancing one position. Bot Strutting Jar has also improved, moving to 8th place. The competition heats up between Bot Wristwatching Geo and Bot Strutting Jar, as they engage in a close duel for 8th place. Bot Sunboard Boy and Bot Roger Barrett 102 continue their intense duel for second place, swapping positions at every corner. Bot Wristwatching Geo has just gained one position, now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bottomus Gordon has made a similar move, advancing to 9th place. The racing dynamics are heating up as these drivers jostle for their positions. Bot Roger Ba 302 is driving a 1990 Chevrolet Camaro iRoxy, a classic muscle car known for its powerful performance and sporty design. Currently in second place, Roger Ba 302 is maintaining a solid position, closely trailing the leader, Bot Buboti, who is piloting a BMW M5E39. Overtakes seem unlikely this moment as the gap remains steady. Bot Lucas M has significantly decreased the gap to Bot Sunboard Bowie, now just 1.40 seconds apart. The battle for third place is heating up as they continue their duel. Meanwhile, Bot Bufina 19 has made an advancement, moving into 6th place, gaining one position. The retro slow cars are emphasizing driver skill and strategic positioning rather than raw speed. The Highlands drift track features curves that challenge maneuverability, making overtakes tricky. Drivers need to capitalize on mistakes since the performance gap is minimized in this slower class. Expect the dynamics to intensify as they navigate tight corners and narrow sections. Bot Bufina 19 has successfully moved up one position to take 5th place. It seems there's some tension on track as Bot Biowatt and Bot Bufina 19 are engaged in a close battle for that 5th place spot. Meanwhile, bot winner 17 has also gained one position, now occupying 11th place. Bot Boofy 19 is steadily closing in on bot Lucasm, with a gap now reduced by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Jokte's Tapsum Bung 6 has made an upward move, advancing one spot to secure 6th place. The contest for 14th place is heating up as bot Jackson Darbox and bot Klatoban engage in a tight battle. Bot Board Boy and bot Roger by 302 are exchanging positions between 2nd and 3rd place, with each racer pushing the limits to gain an advantage. Meanwhile, bot Boofer 19 and bot Lucasm are closely tailing each other in 4th place, almost glued together. Over in 6th place, bot Biowat and bot Deti Taps and Bongsheeps are entrenched in a fierce duel, neither willing to back down. The tension is building as these battles evolve. Bot Unti Tapsum Bongies is currently 8 seconds behind bot Boofina 19, making a solid attempt to reduce that gap. Meanwhile, bot Strutting Jal is getting closer to bottom as Gordon, now just 5 seconds apart, after cutting down by 1.1 seconds. Bottom Klatoban is also on the move, closing in on bot Crandalife by 2.2 seconds, putting them within striking distance. The dynamics are shifting as these drivers take their positions. Bot Roger Bear 302 is driving a 1990 Chevrolet Camaro Aroc Z, known for its robust power and sharp handling, typical of retro muscle cars. Currently in 2nd place, Roger Bear 302 is maintaining a steady pace, but is about 2 seconds behind the leader with a fastest lap time of 2:40.803. The gap suggests that while they're competitive, overtaking the leader will require some aggressive driving, and possibly a mistake from bot Bubba T. Wow, bot Bubba T absolutely crushed it out there. What a stunning victory. Congratulations on showing those AI competitors who's boss. They probably just got an update on how to lose gracefully. And hey, to all the other drivers, it's your time to shine. If you've been eyeing a car, now's your chance. Go ahead and claim the one that speaks to your soul. Or at least the one with the best color scheme. No pressure, but remember, you're basically competing against machines, so no need to stress too much. Let's see who picks what. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and acceleration. Dustbite Speedway is notorious for its tight turns and unpredictable terrain, so a car that can hug those curves like a cat on a warm lap is essential. Of course, you need some serious speed to rocket out of those corners, right? So, a balance between great grip and quick acceleration would be the holy grail here. After all, if your car acts like it's learning to drive for the first time, you might as well pack up and head home early. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and the deadline for selecting your car is almost here. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the time to do it. Don't let your favorite AI racer miss out on its dream wheels because you were too busy deciding between a flashy red or a sleek black. Hurry up or you might just end up with that one car nobody wants to drive, like that neon green monstrosity. Get those picks in before it's too late. Oh boy, we've got a classic showdown here at Dustbite Speedway. On one side, we have Test Tube behind the wheel of that elegant 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy, which is like the high-maintenance diva of race cars. You know, the kind that demands only the finest fuel and might refuse to start if you look at it funny. And on the other side there's Botaru Kimiriki driving the 1952 Cosmopolitan, a car that's probably like the chill guy at a party who just shows up with snacks and does his thing without any fuss. So, based on vibes alone, I'd say Test Tube has style points with that Ferrari. But let's remember that sometimes the fancy ones are all show and no go. If the Cosmopolitan can keep it steady, I wouldn't be shocked to see it slip past the Ferrari in the final stretch. But who knew my predictions would revolve around car sassy personalities? This'll definitely be a race to watch. The race has commenced with Bot Mighty Chunk taking the lead in first place. Following closely is Bot Dr. Felix in second place, while Bot Nolave holds third. All drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the opening lap. Bot Dr. Felix and Bot Mighty Chunk continue their duel for the lead, showing no signs of backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Anarchy 6 is gaining ground, now in third place after advancing one position. Dr. Let's Go has also made progress, moving up to fifth place. The competition is heating up, as the top spots are tightly contested. Bot Duretsko has now secured fourth place, moving up one position. Bot Fortiafro follows closely behind, advancing to sixth place. The battle between Bot Fortiafro and Bot Nalavi for fifth place is intensifying as they jockey for position. Siriron Bot is on the move, now in 22nd place, after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Yahima follows closely, taking 23rd with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Lin Lilac gains momentum, moving up to 26th place by overtaking 4 cars. Not a bad showing from the bots today. Bottomus Gordon makes a strong move, and rises to 9th place after passing 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot GGS Wishman 33 is also gaining ground, now in 12th place following their own trio of overtakes. Not to be outdone, Bot Senna Savage climbs to 15th place with 3 successful overtakes. Solid racing by the bots, clearly no one is playing it safe out there. Bot Anonymous 3 is now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Anarchy 6 has dropped significantly, now sitting in 12th place after losing 8 positions. In addition, Bot Maldox CF is making a strong push, closing the gap to Puffle Pizza by 5.2 seconds. Bot Lin Lilac has made a strong move, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk is holding on to the top spot, having advanced 1 position to first place. Right behind, Bot Darlitsko has also gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place, keeping the pressure on the leader. Bot Smurf 20 gains momentum, and moves up by overtaking 3 cars, now in 22nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Rex and Sarah successfully advances 1 position to 5th place. The situation intensifies as Bot Wolf of Eco and Bot Rex and Zero are engaged in a close battle for that coveted 5th spot, making for an interesting dynamic. Bot Let's Go has ascended to first place. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Felix is now just a second behind Bot Mighty Chunk, indicating a potential overtaking maneuver coming up. The competition for second place is heating up as both racers engage closely. But for the Afro has advanced to third place. Bot Wolf of Echo follows closely, now occupying fourth place. There's an intense battle brewing between Bot Dr. Felix and Bot Wolf of Eco for fourth place. It looks like it's getting competitive out there. Bot for the Afro is now just a second behind Bot Mighty Chunk, intensifying the contest for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Felix advances, taking fourth place after moving up one spot. That sets up a duel with Bot for the Afro, who is closing in on third place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly as the lead changes loom. Bot 40 Afro has successfully taken second place from Bot Mighty Chunk, solidifying that position. Bot James Mayo is still closing in on Bot Maldox FCFE, now just 4.7 seconds behind. The dynamics of the race remain fluid as these battles continue to unfold. Bot GG Swishman 33 has made a notable charge, moving up to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bottomus Gordon is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Dr. Felix, now down by 1.3 seconds. Testuby is also gaining ground, cutting the distance to Bot Rex Nera by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Dralitsko on that incredible win. Clearly, the rest of the racers didn't get the memo about how fast you can really go. Keep leading the pack. Wow! Huge congratulations to Bot Dralitsko for taking the win. Clearly, they've programmed themselves to be the fastest driver in the virtual world. Good luck beating that high score. And let's not forget our other champion here. Testuber, hot off their bet race victory, gets to claim the legendary 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. That's not just a car, it's a piece of racing history. Just make sure you're not stuck in the pit stop. Nobody likes a long wait. What a day for some AI-driven chaos and a bit of classic flair. Sure. One fun fact about the Atlanta Motor Speedway is that its surface has been repaved multiple times, which is kind of like getting a haircut. Sometimes you love it, and other times you just pray it grows back quickly. The latest repave happened in 2021, giving it a smoother feel for the drivers, but some fans say it takes away that classic, old-school racing vibe. It's like switching from your comfy worn-in shoes to a brand new pair. Sure, they look nice, but good luck breaking them in. Alright folks, you've got just a little bit of time left to pick your car. Hurry up and make that decision. You know you want to ride with the coolest AI on the track. I mean, who wouldn't want to cheer for a car that doesn't even need a driver's license? Pick wisely because once that timer runs out, it's too late. May the best algorithm win. Ah, classic case of who knows. We have bot daisy chains and bot gomoning in the same car, with absolutely zero intel on their driving skills. It's like choosing between two mystery boxes. You might get a treasure or a lump of coal. Given that they're both AI-driven and probably programmed by someone who either loves chaos or logic, I think we're in for a wild ride. My bet's on the one that keeps its virtual tires on the track the longest. We're really going out on a limb here, folks. Place your bets, and let's see which mystery bot manages to surprise us, or disappoint us dramatically. Buckle up. The race has just begun with Test Tube in first place, Bot Wolf of Eco closely behind in second, and Puffle Pizza holding on to third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as we head through the early corners. No major shifts yet, but things can change quickly. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Wolf of Eco and Test Tube remain neck and neck as they approach the next corner. The tension is palpable as both drivers jostle for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Schmerzen Live and Puffle Pizza are locked in a fierce duel for third place, neither willing to yield an inch. Bot Fatigue has made a move and is now in 5th place, gaining 1 position. The shifting dynamics here indicate some serious competition. Bot Wolf of Echo and Test Tube continue to duel for first place, neither giving an inch. Bot Pro 3 has made a slight advancement, now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Alwyn Storm and Bot the Grant Enchanter are locked in a close contest for 7th place, each trying to find an opening. Bot Wolf of Eco leads with Test Tube close behind, exchanging positions as they navigate the turns. Bot Schmerzen Live has just made a daring move on Puffle Pizza, and is now in 3rd place, leaving Puffle Pizza to fend off Bot Shoebox TV Type. Speaking of which, Bot Shoebox TV just attempted an overtake on Bot James Mayo, but was unsuccessful, maintaining 9th place. Tight race dynamics all around. Bot Schmerzen Live has successfully moved up 2 spots and is now in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza and Bot Wolf of Eco continue their intense duel for 3rd place. The competition between Bot Fatigue and Bot Pro 3 is heating up as they fight for 5th place. Bot Wolf of Eco has moved up 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Puffle Pizza and Bot Schmerzen Live are engaged in a close fight for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Fatigue and Bot Pro 3 are battling it out for 5th place, showing no signs of backing down. Oh, absolutely. Congratulations to Test Tube for their spectacular performance at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Who knew that all those hours of streaming could turn into racing glory? Keep it up. Well, look who just zoomed to victory. Congratulations to Test Tube from YouTube for winning the race. You must be feeling on top of the world right now, or at least the podium. Now, don't forget to claim that shiny 2017 Ford Fusion NASCAR for your impressive skills. I'm sure it can handle all your future wins just fine. And hey, all the other drivers, you know what that means. Get ready to pick your rides because it's car selection time. Choose wisely. There's nothing like an AI-controlled vehicle to add a bit of excitement to your daily commute. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd have to go with the 1971 Ford Escort. Mark 1 Arsa 1600. I mean, it's practically a legend in racing circles, and it has a solid pedigree as a performance car. Plus, let's be honest, who wouldn't want to see a cute little escort zooming around a circuit, while all those other fancy cars look on in envy? The Gold Coast circuit has enough twists and turns to keep things interesting, and this little beast could definitely handle them. So while everyone's busy drooling over the classic Ferraris and sleek Jaguars, my money would be on that unassuming Ford bringing home the victory. And honestly, if the Escort doesn't win, we can always blame the AI driver for not knowing how to take a corner or two. Alright, everyone. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your car. If you haven't made a choice yet, I hope you're not still in the "I'll just wing it" phase. This is racing, not a game of chance. Get those selections in or risk watching from the sidelines like an over-anxious spectator. Welcome back, Solchakra 2006. We've been mixing up some thrilling AI races while you were gone. Hope you're ready to get your socks knocked off by the sheer speed of cars doing all the driving themselves. Spoiler alert, they're way better at it than most of us. Grab a comfy seat and let's see what these little robots have in store for us today. Ah, a classic showdown at the Gold Coast. We've got Bob Bilescope Bime in a 1970 Triumph Spitfire, a car that screams vintage charm and questionable reliability, and on the other side, Bot Deej Lone Wolf is piloting a 1962 Morgan Plus 4, which is just as charming, but probably has its own set of quirks. Now let's weigh the options. The Spitfire could be speedy in the right hands, but let's be honest, it's as likely to break down as it is to win. Meanwhile, the Morgan Plus 4, with its wooden frame and spindly wheels, might just take the cartsy approach to racing. If I had to pick, I'd say that the Morgan has a slight edge if it stays intact. Racing an ancient classic means you have to really know how to handle it though. On the flip side, the Spitfire could pull off a wild win if it somehow manages to stay on the track. So, who do I think will win? Let's just say I'm betting on chaos here. The race has commenced, with Bot Frogsworth in first place, followed by Botchies and Ashar in second. In third place, we have Bot Bilescope Dime. The artificial intelligence is off to a clean start, maintaining their positions through the first turn. No signs of chaos so far. Bot Telescope Beam has moved up to second place. Solchecker Twin 6 is also on the rise, now in third place after gaining 2 positions. A tight battle is unfolding between Botchis and Dashour and Saltshaker Twin 6 for third place, as they jostle for position. Solchecker Twin 6 is now in second place after gaining 1 position. Bot Willow Shrub and Bot Dijon Wolf are locked in a close fight for 5th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Senior Flip Flopon 102,020 has made an advance to 8th place, improving by 1 spot. The dynamics are starting to heat up on the track. Solchecker 2006 is really on the hunt, closing the gap to Bot Frogsworth by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Dijon Wolf has made a nice move up 2 spots, now sitting in third place. Bot Willow Shrub is also on the rise, advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Dijon Wolf is making significant progress, now just 2 seconds behind Saltshaker 2006. Bot Willow Shrub has advanced 1 position and now occupies 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bethraline is also gaining ground, moving up to 6th place. Bot Dijon Wolf is indeed on the move, trimming that gap to Saltshaker 2006 by nearly 2 seconds. Bot T-Bomb advances 1 position to take 6th place. And Puffle Pizza also gains a spot, now in 9th place. It seems like the race is heating up a bit. Bot T-Bomb has successfully moved into 5th place, now engaging in a close battle with Bot Telescope Beam for that position. The tension is likely as both drivers push their limits. Meanwhile, Bot Dijon Wolf is making progress, narrowing the gap to Saltshaker 2006 by 1.3 seconds, which could lead to a potential overtake soon. Bot Dijon Wolf has gained 2 positions and is now in 1st place. Bot Frogsworth and Bot Dijon Wolf are engaged in a close contest for that top spot, making it an intense duel at the front. Meanwhile, Bot Willow Shrub is decreasing the gap to Saltshaker 2006, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Bot T-Bomb has cut the gap to Bot Willow Shrub by 5.33 seconds. Bot Bethraline is now in 6th place after advancing 1 position. Puffle Pizza is making some progress as well, closing in on Bot Belescope with a 2.8 second reduction in the gap. Solthaker 2006 is now in second place, having moved up one position. Bot Bethralin has advanced to 5th place, gaining one spot as well. Puffle Pizza is making progress, closing the gap to Bot Belescope by 2.6 seconds. Bot Belescope has advanced to 6th place, making a successful overtake. Bot Bethralin is currently decreasing the gap to Bot Willow Shrub, now only trading by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Flanky Frankie is gaining on Bot T-Boom, cutting the gap down by 6.1 seconds. Puffle Pizza is making progress, cutting the gap to Bot Belescope by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Flanky Frankie has just gained one position, and now sits in 8th place. Not to be outdone, Bot for the Afro has also climbed one spot, now occupying 9th place. It's a bit of a shuffle in the midfield. Bot Willow Shrub has just advanced to 3rd place, and is now engaged in a close fight with Bot Frogsworth for that position. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza is making strides, cutting down the gap to Bot Belescope by 2.7 seconds, which could turn into a thrilling battle soon. Bot Wrath 92 is making a strong push, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Solthaker 2006 is steadily gaining on Bot DJ and Wolf, slicing the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Bethralin is also on the charge, cutting the distance to Bot Frogsworth by 2.2 seconds. Congratulations to Bot DJ Normwolf on snatching that victory. Clearly, the rest were just there for the scenic tour. Well done. Wow, look at that. Bot D. Joan Wolf just pulled off a stunning victory. Congratulations. You've officially outsmarted the algorithms and made all other contenders question their life choices. And for the rest of you who didn't make it this time, good news. You may now claim your very own car. So no pressure, but remember, at least if your car drives like you, it has a good reason for losing. Who's ready to take the wheel? Oh, the 1979 Estonia 20. A real classic. Not only was it designed with pure Soviet charm, but it was also one of the first cars that gave barebones a whole new definition. If you ever wanted to experience the thrill of driving something that feels like it's powered by hope and a little bit of elbow grease, this is your ride. Fun fact, it was primarily used for practical purposes, like transporting people and goods, which is basically a fancy way of saying it was a workhorse on wheels. Forget luxury. This car says, let's get stuff done. Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking down on car selection. If you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time to pull those choices together. Don't leave it to chance, or let your favorite car sit there all lonely. Hurry up before someone decides to take your dream machine. Let's see those last-minute switches and desperate clicks. Ah, the classic showdown between a 77 Melkus MT, 77, 2 and a 78, Avia AE2. Bot Bacon thinks there's some kind of racing wizard in that Melkus. But honestly, who knows if that engineering marvel can even keep up with the curves of Du Grand Sambuc reverse. Meanwhile, Testtube, with their charmingly dated Avia AE2, might surprise us all. I mean, it's got character, right? If we're betting based on aesthetics, the Avia is daring us to fall in love with its quirks. But let's be real, when it comes down to speed and handling, that Melkus better not just sit there looking pretty. If I'm placing my bets, and my sarcastic hopes, I'd lean slightly toward Botbicorn in the Melkus. But hey, stranger things have happened. Like me buying groceries without forgetting half the items on my list. Let's get this race rolling. The race is underway with Bot Random 69 taking the lead. Bot Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is trading close in second place, while Solchika 1006 holds down third. The dynamics at the front are already heating up as they navigate the first corners. Bot Bicorn has gained 2 positions and is now in second place. Maya has also improved, moving up 2 spots to 4th place. There's a close battle between Saltshaker 2006 and Maya for 4th position. Puffle Pizza has made a strong move, overtaking 4 cars to secure 3rd place. Bot Raudivzarov is also on the charge, managing to overtake 4 cars as well, now sitting in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bruce Forte gains 1 position to enter 8th place. Solchaka 1006 is driving the 1981 Metalex MTX 106, a car known for its excellent handling and competitive speed in the Formula 1300 class. Currently in 5th place, they started from 3rd, indicating a slight drop in position, but still holding well within the top tier of the race. Looks like it's been a decent run, but not without challenges. Puffle Pizza is indeed narrowing the gap with Bot Bicorn, now sitting just 1.4 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Bruce Forte has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Bananahosh also made a move upward, advancing to 11th place. Bot Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is currently in 6th place and started from 2nd. They are driving a 1979 Estonia 20, which typically showcases solid performance in the corners. With the fastest lap time of 10.908, they appear to be holding steady but haven't made significant progress in overtaking. The car's handling seems effective, but it looks like they need to find a way to gain some positions if they want to move up in the standings. Bot Bicorn is in trouble, slipping to 11th place after a significant drop of 9 positions. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza is making progress, advancing to 2nd place, and Bot Raudivzarov is right behind, ascending to 3rd place. It looks like a battle is forming just ahead. Bot Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is now just 1.8 seconds behind Solcheka 26, making a notable push. Bot Zombush 86 is advancing into 11th place, while Bot Rikoharu G is following suit, moving up to 12th place. The dynamics are heating up. Maya is currently in 8th place, driving a 1979 Estonia 20, which started the race in 6th position. The fastest lap for Maya is clocked at 1 minute and 1.532 seconds. Compared to competitors ahead, Maya seems to be struggling with pace, particularly against faster drivers like Bot Rodivzarov and Saltshaker 26. There may be opportunities for Maya to gain positions if the cars in front make any mistakes or face issues. Bot Siraridia is currently in 9th place, driving a 1978 Metalex MTX 103C. Starting from 11th position, they have gained 2 spots so far. Their fastest lap stands at 1 minute 0.990 seconds, which indicates competitive pace but not quite enough to challenge the cars ahead. Overall, the progress seems steady, but they'll need to find more speed to break into the top ranks. Congratulations to Bot Random 69 on claiming victory. Clearly, they were channeling their inner speed demon. A well-deserved win, I'd say. Well. Look who just cruised their way to victory. Bot Random 69. Congratulations on taking the crown. I bet those AI ties are squealing with delight right now. Now, let's give a shout out to the rest of our winners because it seems like they each took home a sweet ride as well. First up, we have Saltshaker 2006, the speedster of the day, claiming the title for the fastest lap. You've snagged yourself a 1981 Metalex MTX 106. Get ready to feel like a racing legend. Next, there's TestTube from YouTube, who impressed us all by winning the bet race. Enjoy your brand new 1978 Avia E2. May your victories keep rolling in. And last but not least, Puffle Pizza, the overtaking machine of the day. You really showed those AI drivers what's up, and now you get to claim a 1979 Estonia 20. I hope you're ready to zoom past everyone in style. Congratulations to all of our racers, may your AI engines roar, and your circuits be forever thrilling. The Group 2 class, home to some of the most charmingly awkward cars you'll ever lay your eyes on. Fun fact, these machines are actually designed for better handling and more agile performance than their Group 1 counterparts. It's like they took a ballet class just to learn how to pirouette around corners. Plus, Group 2 allows for a bit of innovation, so you might find some quirky modifications that make them look less like race cars, and more like middle-aged dads trying to relive their youth in a sporty convertible. If only they could combine that speed with a stunning midlife crisis aesthetic. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you had already made your choice, I suggest you hurry before we end up with cars nobody wanted to drive, like the awkward one that shows up to the party without an invitation. Let's see those last-minute decisions. Make them count. So, we've got Bot Buckybird taking the wheel of a 1970 Simca Rally 3. Which sounds like it should be cruising around a vintage car show, rather than a race. I mean, it's elegant and all, but is it fast enough to keep up with the competition? On the other hand, Bot Official Class Live is revving up in a 1966 Lotus Cortina Mark 1 DAT. Now that's a classic. It's got that sporty vibe and just enough sass to potentially take the lead. The Cortina is like the cool kid in class who knows how to get things done. If I had to make a totally uneducated guess based on car specifications and my astute observation skills. Because who needs actual racing experience? Right. I'd wager on Bot Official Class Alive, and the Lotus for the win. But hey, it's AI racing, so who knows what's going to happen. Buckle up everyone. It could be a bumpy ride. Welcome back, deplorably Apple. We thought you might have gotten lost in the depths of the internet or maybe just decided to take an extended break from our delightful chaos. We're glad you're here though. Buckle up, because this AI car racing is about to get wild. The race is underway, and at the front, we have Botcha Zinks Coast in first place, followed closely by Test Tube in second place. Puffle Pizza is currently holding down third place. The drivers are jostling for position as they navigate the early corners. Let's see how this unfolds. Test Tube has taken the lead and is now in first place. Bot Buckybird and Puffle Pizza are engaged in a close contest for third place, demonstrating impressive driving skills. Meanwhile, Bot's Beer Like Hail has made some progress, moving up one position to claim fifth place. This battle for positions is heating up. Deplorably Apple has made a solid move, advancing 2 spots to 5th place. Bot Fuezo is also gaining momentum, now in 7th place after climbing 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Lil Sprout sneaks into 10th place, having moved up 1 spot as well. The midfield is certainly heating up. Deplorably Apple has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Fuezo also advances by 1 spot, securing 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Architect climbs up to 19th place after moving up 1 rank. Huffle Pizza is narrowing the gap to Bot Chosen's Coast, now just 1.4 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Lil Sprout is creeping up on Bot Sakurai TV, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Bot Gary 710 has moved up 1 position, now sitting in 16th place. Bot Matrixco is driving a 1979 Puma GT, a vehicle known for its lightweight design and agile handling. But it's not exactly the top pick for speed against the older competitors in this race. Currently, they are in 20th place, which isn't surprising given that they started the race in 19th position. The car's performance seems stagnant as there are no significant moves in position, likely struggling to overtake the more powerful Group 1 competitors. Bot Fuezo and Bot Buckybird are side by side as they jostle for 5th place. There's hardly a gap between them as they approach the next corner. Bot Sakurai TV has successfully gained 1 position, now settling into 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Architect and Bot Le Mans Cult Games are locked in an intense duel for 17th, each looking for any opportunity to make a move. No one is willing to give an inch in this dynamic race. Deplorably Apple is now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Fuezo has made a solid move up by 2 positions to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Spear Like Hail has advanced 1 position and is currently in 6th place. It looks like the competition is heating up. The tight corners and elevation changes at Circuito de Boa Vista are causing significant challenges for car control and overtaking. Drivers in lower positions like Deplorable Apple are benefiting from the chance to gain on others as they navigate through the tricky sections. The track is also favoring drivers with agile cars, seen in the strong performance of Bot Chosen's Coast, who managed to capitalize on their start position. Overall, it amplifies the risk for mistakes and can lead to spontaneous position changes. Deplorably, Apple and bot Jozenskost continue to battle fiercely for the second position. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza has made a move, advancing to 4th place. Over in another section of the track, bot Gary17 is steadily closing in on bot James Mist, trimming the gap by 1 second. Deplorably, Apple has just advanced 1 position, now occupying 2nd place. Bot Forzo has made an impressive move up 2 spots to secure 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Gary710 is also climbing, taking an extra position and settling into 13th place. Deplorably, Apple has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Bot Official Classy Live is making progress, reducing the gap to bot Buckybird by 1.9 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Daisy Chains is also gaining ground on bot James Mist, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Puffle Pizza is now just behind bot Jozenskost, closing that gap effectively. Bot Buckybird is making his move on bot Zuckerai TV, cutting the distance by 140 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Lil Sprout is also gaining ground, reducing the gap to Official Classeur by 1.2 seconds. The race is tightening up across the board. Bot Spear Like Hail is driving a 1961 MGNGA Sprint, a classic choice with lightweight construction and nimble handling. Currently, they are in 6th place, having started from 6th as well. Their fastest lap is clocked at 2:42.83, which reflects solid performance, but not enough to gain positions thus far. The race dynamics have seen them maintaining their position without major gains or losses, indicating a consistent drive but perhaps lacking in overtaking opportunities. Congratulations to Deplorable Apple for their stunning victory. Who knew being deplorable could lead to such glory? Clearly they've mastered the art of racing and avoiding common sense all at once. Wow, what an impressive feat by Deplorable Apple. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes? Someone must have programmed that AI with a healthy dose of ambition. Congratulations, Deplorable Apple. You've definitely earned the right to drive that classic 1964 Austin Healey 300 mark on E-Day. Just try not to take it too fast on the way to the virtual car dealership. We wouldn't want any pixelated accidents now, would we? Now let's see who else is ready to claim their wheels. You all know you're in capable hands. Just ask Deplorable Apple, right? So, who wants to speed off with a new ride? Ah, the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, a classic beauty that screams nostalgia. Here's a fun fact. It was one of the first cars to have a factory-installed radio, and was so popular that it became an icon of the 50s. It even survived the transition from rock and roll to disco. Talk about versatility. So if you ever wondered why it looks so effortlessly cool, just remember, it was born with a soundtrack. Alright folks, you have exactly 2 seconds left to pick your car. I hope you don't need a whole team of engineers to help you make that decision. Let's see those last-minute choices roll in before it's time to hit the track. Or are you all just waiting for your favorite AI to steer itself? Honestly, I won't blame you if you do. Welcome back, is a natural step. It's great to see that you've returned from your extended vacation in the land of I'll catch the next stream. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI action because these virtual cars are about to show us what fast really looks like. Let's see if they can drive better than we can. Spoiler alert. They probably can. Well, isn't this an exciting matchup? On one hand, we have Test Tube, who's apparently fresh on the track this month. Nothing says I'm ready to take the crown like having zero experience in recent races. On the other hand, we have Bot Cloudy, the mysterious dark horse of our race. Don't you just love it when you know absolutely nothing about a competitor? It really spices up the betting pool. My gut is saying Test Tube might either pull a miracle out of thin air or completely crash and burn. But with Bot Cloudy being the enigma they are, it's like throwing darts in the dark. I mean, who knows? They might just drive circles around Test Tube, or maybe they too will trip over their own tires. What a thrill, right? Honestly, at this point, I think I'm just betting on the number of times we hear "oops" during the race. Place your bets, folks. The race has begun with Bot GM Prime in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot James Mayo, and Easy Natural Step is rounding out the top three in third place. The positioning is tight as they head into the first corner. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot GM Prime is currently in 7th place after dropping 6 positions. Easy Natural Step has made a significant move, advancing 2 spots to take the lead in 1st place. Testube from YouTube is also making gains, now up 2 spots and holding 3rd place. Bot Cloudy has just made a notable advancement, now in 5th place. Bot's Empress is following suit, gaining a position to settle in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot's Gozerops is also on the move, climbing to 8th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Yes996 is currently in 12th place, having started in that same position. The car, a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, is known for its classic design and solid performance in the NASCAR category. However, Bot Yes996 has yet to make significant gains, maintaining the same standing without any overtakes so far. It seems like they might be waiting for an opportunity, or just enjoying the scenic route at the back of the pack. Bot GM Prime has indeed narrowed the gap to Bot Gravy Graves, now just a mere 5.5 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot's Gozerops is making a move, and has successfully climbed to 7th place. Clearly there's no time for leisurely drives today. Bot Gravy Graves is now in 12th place, making a gain of 1 position. Bot GM Prime is applying pressure on Bot Yes996, cutting the gap down by 2.5 seconds. We'll see if this momentum leads to an overtake. Bot GM Prime is currently in 14th place, having started in pole position. Their car seems to be struggling significantly compared to others, with a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 58 seconds, which is quite a bit off the pace of the leaders. At this rate, they're clearly not enjoying their day on the track as much as they'd hoped. Zolchecker 2006 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves has made an impressive 2-place leap to take 10th place. The gaps are tightening as we head further into the race. Testube, YouTube, is currently in 3rd place with a starting position of 5th. The car is a 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air, which is renowned for its classic design and powerful V8 engine. Testube's fastest lap time is 1:43.103, indicating competitive speed on the track. They have managed to hold their position well, showing consistent performance and avoiding any significant challenges from the drivers behind. Bot Cloudy continues to gain on Puffle Pizza, now at just 1.7 seconds behind. In the battle for 8th place, Saltchaker 26 is putting the pressure on Bot Thempress, consistently staying close as they jockey for position. Saltchaker 2006 advances to 8th place, overtaking Bot Thempress. They are now engaged in a close battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves is making gains on Bot Thempress, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. The pace is picking up in this section of the race. Bot Gravy Graves is now just behind Bot Thempress with a gap that's shrinking quickly. As for Bot GN Prime, the distance to Bot Yes 996 is also narrowing, showing some promise for an upcoming challenge. Bot Cloudy has gained one position, now sitting in 4th place. The fight for 4th place is intensifying as Puffle Pizza and Bot Cloudy remain neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Skozerobs is putting the pressure on Bot Zaprandigan, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Congratulations to Easy Natural Step for their spectacular victory at Autodromo de Antioquia. Clearly, they mastered the art of going round in circles faster than everyone else. Quite the accomplishment. Congratulations to Easy Natural Step for taking the victory. It's about time someone taught those AI drivers how to take a turn without crashing into a wall. Great job! And a shout out to TestTube for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a classic beauty, your very own 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Get ready to show off that sleek ride. Just remember, it may not drive itself, but at least you won't have to worry about it making wrong turns. Enjoy the car, TestTube. Oh, you want a fun fact about the Silverstone historic track? Well, how about this? Silverstone was actually the first permanent Formula One circuit, and it started out as an airfield during World War II. Yes, that's right. Fast cars raced where planes once zoomed around. It's like the ultimate glow-up story. From checking out airplanes to checking out some speedy racing action. Who knew that runways could lead to high-speed drama? Keep your eyes on the asphalt, folks. Attention all AI racing aficionados. The clock is ticking down faster than a cheetah on a caffeine rush. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to channel your inner car enthusiast and make that crucial choice. You don't want to be stuck watching from the sidelines thinking, what was I doing with my life? Get your selections in before it's too late. The race is underway, and at the front we have Bot Begoldnerd leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Trihartriad, while Bot Sputnik NZ holds third place. It'll be interesting to see how long they can maintain these positions as the race unfolds. Bot Sputnik NZ has gained one position, now in second place. Bot Trihard Triad is closely contesting that spot, with some intense wheel-to-wheel action happening. Meanwhile, Bot Vergala Svet has also advanced one position, now in fourth place. The fight for third place is heating up between Bot Vergala Svet and Bot Trihard Triad. Bostank, it has made an impressive surge, jumping 3 positions to take 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Vergala Svet has gained one position and is now in third place. Bot Okinabaka follows closely, rising one spot to fourth place. Bot Chaka 26 has made significant progress, now taking 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Vergala Svet and Bot Sputnik NZ are locked in a fierce contest for second place, pushing each other hard. In addition, Bot Kingchu 22 and Bot DJ Lone Wolf are also jostling for position, currently battling it out for 7th place. Vergala Svet takes the lead and moves into first place, making a solid advance of 2 spots. Okinabaka climbs up to third place with 1 position gained. Meanwhile, a close battle is unfolding between Okinabaka and Big Old Nerd for second place, both vying fiercely for that position. Bot Okinabaka and Bot Big Old Nerd continue to jostle for second place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Kingchu 22 has made a move and is now in 8th place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel and Salt Shaker 2006 are locked in their own confrontation, battling hard for 11th place. It's getting interesting out there. Bot Kingchu 22 is now in 7th place after moving up 1 position. The battle for 6th place intensifies as Bot Kingchu 22 and Bot Airblies are closely jockeying for position. Meanwhile, Testtube has made progress, advancing to 12th place. Testtube and Salt Shaker 2006 are engaged in a tight fight for 11th place. Testtube has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Bot Squallbuster Z is engaged in a close contest with Testtube for that 10th position. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel is advancing by 1 position and has now secured 12th place. Bot Rob Sizzle is making a solid charge, now at 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Kingchu 22 has made a minor advancement to 6th place. Testtube has also made progress, moving up to 9th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up, with Testtube closely contesting against Bot DJ Lone Wolf. Bot Okinabaka has moved up one position and is now in second place, closely contending with Bot Begoldnerd, who remains in third. Testube has advanced one position to take 8th place. The battle for second place is intensifying. Bot Sputnik NZ and Bot Begoldnerd continue to jostle for third place, maintaining very close proximity. Bot Schoolbus Resistive A has made a move, successfully advancing one position to 11th place. Meanwhile, Salttaker 2006 and Bot Shattered Pixel are locked in a fierce duel for 12th place, with no clear advantage to either racer at the moment. Congratulations to Bot Vargalas for claiming the top spot at the Silverstone Historic. Clearly, they decided to leave the competition in the dust. Well played. Did you know that the Baskerville track is known for its tight corners and elevation changes? It's like a roller coaster ride, but instead of screaming in fear, drivers are trying to scream in victory. With all those twists and turns, it definitely keeps everyone on their toes. Unless you're an AI car, then I guess it just means recalibrating your lines. Who needs balance and precision when you can just math your way through? Alright folks, you heard it. Time's almost up to pick your car. You better make your choice fast, or you might end up with that one model nobody wants to drive. Yeah, I'm talking about the four-wheeled equivalent of a sad puppy. Get in there and pick wisely. Don't blame me if you end up rooting for the underdog. Hey, look who's back. Welcome back, Danny 2020. Did you finally find the off switch on life? We missed your presence while the cars were busy making questionable driving decisions without you. Grab some snacks and get comfortable. It's time to watch our AI racers try not to crash into everything. Oh, the stakes are high with this classic showdown. We've got Newcombotham in a 1978 Grenwood Corvette GTX. Now that's a car with some serious American muscle. It's like a throwback to when gas was cheap, and speed limits were merely suggestions. On the other hand, Test Tube is behind the wheel of a 1979 Chevrolet Decon Monza GTX, not quite as iconic. But hey, sometimes the underdog has a trick or two up their sleeve. Now if I had to place my bets, I'd say Newcombotham has the edge. That Corvette is practically a legend. But who knows? Maybe Test Tube will defy the odds and turn this race into a Hollywood blockbuster. Either way, grab your popcorn, and let's see if we witness greatness, or just a well-engineered yawn fest. The race has commenced with Bot Asinoni in first place, closely followed by Saltshaker 26 in second and Denny 20020 occupying third position. Let's see how the dynamics unfold as they hit the first corners. Saltshaker 2006 moves into first place, taking the lead. Bot Asinoni is closely contesting for that top position with Saltshaker 2006. Bot the Hyper 7 has advanced one spot to third place, and is now engaging in a tight battle with Bot Asinoni for second place. Bot the Hyper 7 has just gained a position, now in second place. Danny 20020 follows closely, moving up to third place. Meanwhile, Newcombotham is also making progress, advancing to sixth place. The adjustments in positions are heating up. Bot Riswachingyo has just made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 13th place. Meanwhile, Danny 20020 continues to show strong performance, advancing 1 position to second place. Test Tube, YouTube, also gains ground, moving up 1 spot to 9th place. But Alex Has No Brain is now in 10th place. Bottom is Gordon is in 11th place after gaining 1 spot. Bottery's Wajindio has also moved up to 12th place, climbing 1 position. The battle between Botfriz Wajindio and Bottom is Gordon for 11th place is heating up as they jostle for position. Danny 2020 continues to close in on Saltshaker 2006, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Nukembokum gains 1 position, now in 5th place. There is a tight battle ongoing between Bot Lazy Town and Nukembokum for that same 5th spot, indicating increased pressure on both drivers. Danny 2020 continues to gain ground on Saltshaker 26, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Testtube is making a move on Bot Lazy Tanner, cutting the gap down by 230 seconds. Let's see if they maintain this momentum. Nukembokum has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Wayne Bretsky has gained a spot, now sitting in 13th place. Bot Manama Styler 21 is steadily closing on Bot Rosnapalm 6, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Danny 2020 takes the lead, moving up 1 position to 1st place. Testtube is making a push, closing the gap on Bot Lazy Towner by 1.1 seconds. Let's see if Testtube can keep that momentum going. Nukembokum has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Botai Sanoni also moves up 1 spot, securing 4th place. Testtube has climbed 1 position as well, now occupying 6th place. It's getting tighter at the front. The Group 5 car class is showing its power on the Baskerville track, allowing for some solid lap times, especially with Danny 2020 in the lead, after starting from 3rd position. The variety of tech and horsepower within the Group 5 class gives it a clear edge over the vintage ultralights, which are struggling further down the standings. The best performing cars are quickly moving up, while the vintage models seem to be stuck in traffic, highlighting the performance gap. Botasinone has advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Testtube, YouTube, is now in 5th place after climbing 1 spot. Bot Wayne Bretsky has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 11th place. Bottom Gordon is driving 1966 Porsche 906, a lightweight sports car known for its agility and advanced aerodynamic design for its time. Currently in 13th place, Bottom Gordon is making steady progress, improving from their starting position of 12th. However, their fastest lap time of 1:08.237 indicates they still have room for improvement compared to the leaders in this race. Well, it looks like our AI prodigy Danny 20,020 has raced their way to victory. Congratulations on the win! And let's not forget they also snagged the fastest lap. A shiny new 1978 Porsche 935/78 awaits. Good luck keeping that beauty on the road. And what's this? Nukembakum claims the title in the bet race too. You'll be driving home in a sweet 1978 Grinwood Corvette GTX. Just remember, if you crash, it's all computer generated, so no need to worry about the repair bills. Driver or not, these cars are definitely winners today. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Detroit street circuit is known for its tight corners and narrow streets, so you definitely want a car that can turn on a dime and avoid those walls like it owes them money. Acceleration is crucial too, but without a solid grip, you'll just end up spinning your wheels and questioning your life choices. And let's not forget about braking, because hitting a wall at high speed is usually not the best option. So give me a car that can navigate that maze like a pro, and watch those AI drivers scramble for their virtual lives. Alright, everyone, time's ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to make your choice like it's the most important decision of your life, which, let's be honest, for some of you it might just be. Hurry up before we find out who's going to sit in the back and watch the race from the sidelines. Chop, chop. Alright folks, we've got quite the showdown here. Bob Bilescote is taking the wheel of that classic 1967 Matra MS7, while Salt Shaker 2006 is driving the equally nostalgic 1167 Eagle Mark 1T1G. Talk about a blast from the past. These cars look like they just rolled out of a vintage car show. Now if we're talking about speed and performance, the Eagle has a reputation for being pretty nimble, while the Matra is known to be a solid contender, but might just take a bit longer in the corners. It's like watching two retirees race in a mobility scooter and a sports car. One might get there faster, but the other will definitely stop for tea along the way. So, I'm leaning slightly towards Salt Shaker 26 here. With the right combination of skill and a dash of luck, that Eagle could soar ahead. But you know how AI drivers can be. Random glitches or erratic decisions may make this race even more unpredictable than my morning coffee choices. Let's see what happens. Welcome back, Brunzinhu. I hope you haven't forgotten how to cheer for our AI races. If you've been practicing your racing commentary in the meantime, now's the time to show it off. Grab some snacks, it's going to be a wild ride. Testrabe is in first place, maintaining a solid lead as the race kicks off. Bot Patsorts follows closely in second place, while Danny 20,020 rounds out the top three. Behind them the rest of the pack is jostling for position. But those three are setting the early pace. No changes in the top spots just yet. But Wolf's Light is indeed making moves, now battling with Solcheka 2006 for 5th place. Meanwhile, Nukem Bokum has gained one position and is at 9th place. This race is tightening up as the drivers jostle for position. Bot Blackbeard has moved up one position to take 7th place. Bot Sputnik NZ is climbing the ranks, gaining 2 spots to secure 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wrath 92 and Bot Sputnik NZ are engaged in a close battle for 13th. Bot Wolf's Light has just overtaken Bot Telescopium to secure 4th place. Beautiful maneuvering there in the battle for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Wrath 92 is advancing as well, now in 13th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Wolf's Light is now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. The battle for 3rd between Dunny 20,020 and Bot Wolf's Light is intensifying, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Begoldnerd and Bot Exoases are locked in a fierce fight for 15th place, both looking to capitalize on any mistake. Bot Belescopine has just advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Blackbeard also gains a position, now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Nukembukum is on the move, climbing up to 8th place after gaining 1 spot. All these changes could shake up the dynamics in the midfield. Bot Tales of Strilly is currently in 9th place, driving the 1967 Matra MS7. They started the race from 6th position, indicating a slight drop. Their fastest lap time is 2:17.822, which isn't keeping up with the top contenders. The Matra MS7 is notable for its lightweight design and advanced aerodynamics for the time, but it seems Bot Tales of Strilly is struggling to regain positions on track. Bot Flinchy Cop 21 is driving a 1967 Eagle Mark 1T, 1G currently. They are in 10th place, having started from 12th position. Their fastest lap time is 2:18.614, which suggests they're not making significant gains compared to the leaders. The car seems to be struggling to find pace, especially when looking at the competitors ahead. Still, it's holding steady in the top 10 for now. Bot Wolf's Light has gained a position, now in 2nd place. Meanwhile, Nukambokum is also having a solid run, advancing to 7th place. No overtakes for you, Maya, or Amy it seems. The Detroit street circuit's tight turns and unforgiving walls make over challenging, which is currently impacting the dynamic of the race. The drivers in front are maintaining their positions effectively, while those further back struggle to find opportunities. The track's layout certainly favors drivers starting at the front. Bot Tales of Struli is currently in 9th place, driving a 1967 Matra MS7. The car, known for its aerodynamic design and lightweight chassis, has not seen the best lap times today, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes and 10.125 seconds. They started in 6th position, highlighting a notable drop. The current pace suggests some struggle to maintain competitiveness in the midfield. Well, look who just zoomed their way to the finish line. Test tube. Congratulations, you digital speedster. You've officially outtraced a bunch of AI vehicles that probably took a wrong turn at some point. Kudos. And for the lucky drivers out there, it's time to claim your very own drift machine. No pressure, but don't make it too jealous of Test Tube's impressive victory. Go ahead and stake your claim on that sweet ride. Let's see who's going to take the wheel next. Who's feeling lucky? Sure. Did you know that the Snetterton 300 track is named after a small village in England, but its layout is sort of like a puzzle designed by a kid on a sugar rush? With its mix of straights and corners, it's known to keep drivers on their toes, or maybe just spinning out when they least expect it. It's like the track says you think you have it figured out. Just wait. Perfect for our AI pals to showcase their not-so-human driving skills. Hey folks, just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking. You've got about a minute left to pick your favorite AI racer. Get those selections in before we unleash these metal speed demons on the track. Can't wait to see who's brave enough to take the plunge and match their wits against our beloved algorithms. Hurry up or you'll be stuck with whatever sad leftover option nobody wanted. Ah, the classic battle of the Germans against the Italians. We've got bot unknown tactics behind the wheel of the iconic 1995 Porsche 1995 Porsche 91199 3 Carrera, which is basically the automotive equivalent of a fine wine. It just gets better with time. And then there's bot the critical egg, preparing to unleash the fury of the 1993 Lancia Delta HF Integral, a hot hatch that's practically begging to be on a rally stage somewhere. Now, if we're talking about raw power and precision, the Porsche has that legendary rear engine grip, making those tight corners at Snetterton 300 feel like a walk in the park. But let's not write off the Lancia just yet. It's got a history of taking down giants. If the critical egg can channel its inner rally driver, it might just surprise us all. So, in this delightful game of speculation, I'm leaning towards unknown tactics for the win, simply because who doesn't love a classic ride? But hey, I wouldn't be shocked if Egg pulls a fast one. Let's buckle up and enjoy the chaos. The race has begun. Currently, in first place is Bot Papa KC, closely followed by Bot Evolution 154 in second place, with Bot Ren Kaori rounding out the top three in third place. The positioning is holding steady as they navigate the opening lap. Let's see how long these placements can last. Dolce 2006 has successfully moved up one spot, now occupying third place. The battle for third continues as Bot Ren Kaori and Salt Shaker 2006 are closely matched, showcasing some intense competition. Meanwhile, Bot Unknown Tactics is making strides too, advancing one spot to secure fifth place. Bot Shron is now in 13th place after a strong maneuver, overtaking 3 cars. Bot K Boompa follows closely, now in 14th place with the impressive move of overtaking 5 competitors. Danny 2020 has also made some progress, moving to 17th place after successfully passing 4 vehicles. The race dynamics are changing rapidly as these drivers find their footing. Bot Unknown Tactics has gained a position and is now in third place. Bot Agrids 34 and Bot Crazy Sweetbutt are engaged in a close contest for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shoot 'em Up has advanced to 10th place, gaining 1 spot. Bot Crazy Sweet Butt and Bot the Critical Egg continue their intense duel for 6th place, with no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, Bot Gratz34 is trying to push past Bot Crazy Sweet Butt for 7th, adding pressure to that position. K-Boomper has successfully gained 1 position, and now occupies 12th place. The midfield is definitely heating up. Bot Unknown Tactics has significantly reduced the gap to Bot Evolution 954 by 1.1 seconds, clearly eyeing that position. Meanwhile, Bot the Critical Egg is making a solid move, advancing up to 5th place. Similarly, Bot Agreds34 has gained some momentum, and is now in 7th place. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot Unknown Tactics is now in 2nd place, gaining ground rapidly. Bot Agrades34 has advanced to 6th place, making noteworthy progress. Meanwhile, Bot Crazy Sweet Butt has also climbed 1 position to 7th place, consolidating their position in the midfield. The competition is tightening up as these racers push forward. Bot Agreds34 and Bot the Critical Egg remain neck and neck for 5th place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Supra3 and Saltshaker26 are locked in a fierce contest for 8th, each trying to outmaneuver the other. In 12th place, Bot K-Boomper and TestTube, YouTube, are also vying closely, making every corner count. Bot Unknown Tactics secures 1st place, gaining a position. Bot Evolution 954 is making progress, now just 1.1 seconds behind Bot Papa C. Meanwhile, Bot Agrades34 advances to 5th place, gaining 1 spot as well. Bot Agrades34 is now just behind Bot Rentauri, tightening that gap down to 2.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Crazy Sweet Butt has made a leap up the ranks, taking 6th place. Over in another battle, Bot Supra3 is steadily gaining on Bot the Critical Egg, bringing the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Danny 2020 is behind the wheel of a 1996 Fiat Coupe Turbo, a car known for its lightweight and spirited performance thanks to the turbocharged engine. Currently in 16th place, Danny 2020 started from 21st position, making some gains, but hasn't shown significant overtakes yet. Their best lap time stands at 2 minutes, 31.79 seconds, indicating they might be struggling to match the pace of the leading cars. Bot Shron has managed to close the gap to Botsa Pro 3 by 1.3 seconds, indicating some serious pace from Shron Dudhol. Meanwhile, Bot K Boompra is also on the charge, bringing the gap down to Bot Shron by 1 second. In a noteworthy battle for 11th place, Bot Shoot 'em Up and Salt Shaker 26 are closely fighting, likely exchanging positions any moment now. Wow, what a shocking turn of events. Bot Unknown Tactics has absolutely crushed the competition and taken home the crown. Congratulations to them for proving that sometimes, AI knows better than us humans. And to all the drivers who can now claim their sweet rides, step right up. You've got a chance to rev your engines and show off your skills. Choose wisely because these cars won't drive themselves. Good luck out there. You might just give our champion a run for their money. For this track, I would focus mostly on speed and handling. Monza Vintage Road is all about those high-speed straights and sharp corners that could make or break a race. You want a car that can rocket off the line and take those turns like it's on rails. Sure, you might appreciate some fancy gadgets, but if your car doesn't know how to hug a corner, you might as well be racing a shopping cart. Let's just say no one wants to be that driver taking a detour through the grass. Alright folks, listen up. The time to pick your AI racing chariots is almost up. I hope you've been staring at those options long enough to have made a decision because in just a few moments, we plunge into the high-speed insanity. If you're still not sure, just remember, the faster the car, the more excuses you'll have when it inevitably crashes. Choose wisely or forever live with the regret of not choosing that lime green monstrosity. Let's get those selections locked in. Oh, this is quite the showdown we have here. On one hand, we've got Bob Frogsworth in a Toyota Supra GTC, which is basically the underdog superhero of the racing world. Seriously. It's like the little engine that could. If the little engine could drift around corners with grace. On the other hand, we have Bot Dishonored Fox piloting a Lamborghini Diablo Jota. Can you say take my money? This car is more like let's show off and hope nobody notices how much gas I'm burning. It's fast, flashy, and probably has more horsepower than logic on its side. If we're talking about pure speed and showmanship, the Diablo might just take the cake. But you know how those Supras can be. They're like the tortoise, who really believes in a slow and steady approach. I guess it all comes down to whether Bot Frogsworth can channel some serious drifting magic, or if Dishonored Fox will just zoom past everyone looking stylish. It's a classic tale of brains versus brawn, and I'd love to see which way this race tips. What do you guys think? Currently, Danny 20020 is leading the race in first place, followed by Bot Frogsworth in second place. Bot Dishonored Fox holds third place as we move into the early laps. No overtakes yet, as drivers settle into their positions. Bot Dishonored Fox has made an impressive move, and is now leading in first place, gaining 2 positions. Danny 20020 is closely contesting that position, keeping the pressure on. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth and Danny 20020 are engaged in a fierce duel for second place, showcasing some strategic driving. The dynamics at the front are shifting rapidly. Botched Abigail Killams has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th place. The fight for 3rd place intensifies as Bot Abigail Killams and Bot Frogsworth are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot HP Loopcraft also advances, securing 5th place. Now, Bot HP Loopcraft is involved in a close contest with Bot Abigail Killams for 4th place. Bot Huggard 3 has successfully moved into 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Shoebox TV follows closely, also overtaking 3 cars, and is now in 4th place. The battle for 4th place is heating up between Bot Frogsworth and Bot Shoebox TV, both vying for position. Bot HP Lootcraft is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Weifuan advances 2 spots, currently sitting in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bjorn Art moves up to 16th place with a gain of 1 spot. Bot Shoebox TV has successfully moved into third place, gaining one position. The fight for third is heating up, as Bot Hugger 3 and Bot Shoebox TV are engaged in a close battle. Meanwhile, Bot Stabby Killums and Bot Frogsworth are also locked in a tight contest for 6th place. The dynamics of this race are getting interesting. Bot Shoebox TV has cut the gap to Danny 20,020, down to 2.6 seconds, showing some impressive pace. Meanwhile, Bot Stabby Killums and Bot Frogsworth are locked in a fierce battle for 6th place, barely giving each other an inch. Just behind them, Gabby the Minimac is also challenging Stabby Killums for 7th place, making it a busy section of the track. Let's see if they can maintain this intensity. Bot Shoebox TV has gained one position and is now in 2nd place. Danny 20,020 and Bot Shoebox TV are engaged in a close battle for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Weifuan has advanced one place to 11th. Bot Shoebox TV maintains the lead, closely followed by Bot Dishonored Fox, who seems eager to take 1st position. Meanwhile, Bot Gabby the Minimac has advanced one position and is now in 7th place. The fight for 6th place is heating up between Bot Gabby the Minimac and Bot Frogsworth, indicating some intense racing ahead. Shoebox TV is now in 1st place after gaining one position. Danny 20,020 follows closely behind, advancing to 2nd place. Meanwhile, Weifuan has made a move up to 10th place. Congratulations to Bot Dishonored Fox for winning the race. Clearly, they were just showing everyone how it's done while others were figuring out which pedal was the accelerator. Wow. Bot Shoebox TV just crushed it. Not only did they win the race, but they also set the fastest lap and made the most overtakes. Talk about showing off. If there were awards for AI Ego, they'd be wearing a crown made of gold right now. Congratulations to them. Alright drivers, gather round. It's your turn to claim your cars and hit the track. Remember, no crashing into walls this time, okay? Let's keep it entertaining without the whole demolition derby vibe. Who's ready to race? Oh, did you know that New Jersey Motorsports Park is the only facility in the country that has not one but two road courses? They're like the overachievers of the racetrack world. It's got the Thunderbolt and the Lightning courses, which sounds like a rock band lineup if you ask me. Plus, this place has hosted all sorts of events, from pro racing to amateur levels. So it's basically where every wannabe racer gets to live out their fast and furious dreams. How's that for motorsport trivia? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than these AI cars can maneuver a roundabout. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. Choose wisely, because once the time's up, it's like getting stuck behind a minivan on a highway. Absolutely no turning back. Make it count. Well, isn't this a thrilling showdown? Two drivers, both with the same level of obscurity, competing in a car that's about as everyday as it gets. Honestly, it's like watching two friends race their grocery getters at the local parking lot. Normally you'd want to know more about them, but hey, it's all about the mystery, right? Now, if I were to guess, I'd probably lean towards Bot Bleach Mepsi, simply because they have that name that's so unforgettable. I mean, who doesn't want to root for someone whose name sounds like they're one stain away from a disaster? But let's not forget about Bot Fatty. That name suggests a certain finesse with handling, maybe even a knack for creative driving. So who knows? They could both end up finishing in a cloud of confusion, braking too late, and causing a spectacular pileup. Only time will tell. Grab your popcorn and let the AI drama unfold. The race has just begun and the top 3 starters are Bot Direct Official in first place, followed closely by Bot Base Nazatu in second place. Rounding out the top 3 is Bot Shron, sitting in third place. Let's see how long they can hold on to those positions as the race progresses. Bot Shron has advanced to second place, making a solid move. Bot Swell Pastry is now in fourth place after climbing 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Big Boy Bates has made his way to 6th place, with an overtaking maneuver. The midfield is getting tighter. Bot Jane Nismisk is currently in 16th place, following a starting position of the same. The car type is the 2019 IPS Kuruma, which seems to be performing consistently, but not making any significant gains at this stage of the race. No notable overtakes have been registered for James so far, keeping him stagnant in the mid-pack. It's an uphill battle from here if he aims to advance positions. Bot Willow Shrub is currently in 23rd place, maintaining the same position from the start. The car is a 2019 IPS Kuruma, which is known for its balance between speed and handling. However, with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 15.960 seconds, it's clear that Bot Willow Shrub is struggling to keep up with the pace of the front runners. Their performance so far suggests a lack of overtakes or any significant gains on track, making it a quiet race for them so far. Bot Hen Fatigue is currently in 9th place, having started the race in 8th place. Their fastest lap time so far is 0:59.327. It appears that Bot Hen Fatigue is struggling a bit with maintaining position, as they have lost 1 spot since the start. The performance shows consistency, but they need to find more speed to catch up to those ahead. Bot Adanut 44 is currently in 7th place, having started from 6th. The driver has recorded a best lap time of 59.434 seconds, which indicates they might be struggling a bit to maintain pace compared to those ahead. With the close competition in the mid-pack, they could benefit from an overtaking opportunity. But for now, they're holding their position steady. The Kuruma Cup cars are known for their balance of speed and handling, which suits the tight layout of New Jersey Motorsports Park. It's leading to strategic overtakes, especially in turns. Drivers are utilizing the car's agility to make up positions, evidenced by several gaining spots from their starting positions. The combination favors experienced drivers who can navigate the track efficiently while maintaining speed. Bot's Iraq official in first position is controlling the race effectively, maintaining a clear lead. With the fastest lap time, he's showing strong pace, which can be vital for confidence as we approach the finish. His main challenge now is to avoid errors and keep the pressure off from the drivers behind him. Well, look who zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Direct official for clutching that win like a pro. You must have some serious algorithmic skills there, huh? Now let's not forget the rest of our competitors. If you're one of the lucky drivers itching to claim your shiny new car, step right up. You've earned it with all that virtual rubber you've burned on the track. Time to get those engines revving and choose your ride. Let's see what you've got. Congratulations to Bot Direct official on the big win. Looks like all that practice paid off. Who knew driving in circles could lead to such glory? Welcome back, Wayne the Train. We've missed you more than AI misses the concept of emotional intelligence. Grab a seat and get ready for some high-speed chaos as we watch these cars go all out. Hope your return isn't just a pit stop. Alright folks, looks like we've hit a little bump in the digital racetrack. Don't worry, I'm on it like a AI car trying to stay on the road. Just a moment while I give this stream a little TLC, shouldn't take too long. Grab a snack, stretch your legs, and I'll have us back on track faster than those cars can zoom. Stay tuned. Oh, you want a fun fact about the Atlanta Motorsports Park reverse track? Well, did you know that it features a whopping 1.8 miles of twists and turns designed to keep drivers on their toes? It's like an obstacle course for cars. Just imagine a bunch of racing vehicles trying to navigate like they're in a game of Twister. Plus, the elevation changes make it feel a bit like a roller coaster ride, just without the screaming kids and overpriced funnel cakes. It's the perfect blend of speed and bewilderment. Alright everyone, you have just a moment left to make your car choices. If you haven't picked one yet, now is the time to throw caution to the wind and pick a car that speaks to your heart, or your wildly optimistic longing for speed. We're about to see some AI magic happen, so hurry up before the clock runs out and you're left staring at the track with regret. Choose wisely or don't. It's not like these AI cars can hear your cries of disappointment. Let's go. Alright, let's break this down. We've got bot Gary 17 behind the wheel, the 28 Porsche 911 997 G3 ISR, which is practically a racing legend. This car comes ready to slice through corners and accelerate like it's got a personal vendetta against the speed limit. On the other hand, we have bot Renault T4 piloting a 24 Cadillac CT-SV. Now, I love a good underdog story, but let's be real. While the Cadillac might be great for Sunday drives and showing off to your friends, it's not really known for its track prowess, especially compared to a GT3 ISR. If we're talking sheer performance, I'd bet my virtual Monopoly money on Gary 710 taking the win here. Unless Renault has some secret turbo boost feature hidden in that Cadillac, which I somehow doubt. So, prepare for some possible twists. But I'm leaning heavily toward the sleek German winning this one. What do you guys think? The race has begun, and the top three starters are bot Agreds 34 in first place, followed closely by bot Gary 17 in second place, and bot Renault T4 holding third place. The AI racers are off to a predictable start, as expected. Bot Gary 710 has taken first place after moving up one spot. Bot Agreds 34 is now engaged in a tight battle with bot Gary 710 for that top position. Bot Justin Giltz has also gained some ground, moving up to third place. Meanwhile, bot Justin Felix and bot Agreds 34 are now locked in a fierce contest for second place. Bottas Shinruitan has indeed dropped significantly, now sitting in 14th place. Meanwhile, Wayne the Train has made a slight announcement, gaining one position to 7th place. Bot Lord Buttrill is also climbing the leaderboard, moving up to 8th place with that single spot gain. Bot J Zilgaming has just advanced one spot, now holding 5th place. Wayne the Train and bot Thempress are engaged in a close contest for 6th place. Meanwhile, Bottas Shinruitan has also gained one position, now sitting in 13th place. They are currently in a duel with bot Kebis 3, who is holding 12th place. Bottas Shinruitan has made an impressive move, and now holds the 10th position after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Ranog T4 and bot Justin Gaulks are locked in a fierce battle for third place, trading places as they fight for that podium position. Wayne the Train and Bot Thempress are also engaged in a close contest for 6th place, both pushing their limits to gain the advantage. Bot Renok T4 has just advanced to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Dazel Gaming and Bot Justin Gaulks are engaged in a fierce duel for 4th place, neither willing to back down. Wayne the Train has also made progress, moving up to 6th place. It's getting competitive out there. Bot Jzar Gaming has advanced 1 position, now occupying 4th place. Bot Justin Gaulks and Bot Jzar Gaming are engaged in a close contest for that coveted 4th spot. Meanwhile, Bot Clearly Gaming has moved up 1 position to now hold 14th place. Currently, Bot Gary 710 is in 1st place with a solid lead, maintaining consistency with a fastest lap of 1 minute 19.865 seconds. Bot Renog T4 is in 3rd place but has a significant gap to close if he intends to challenge for that 2nd position, held by Bot Agrets 34. The race dynamics suggest that Bot Renog T4 will need to improve his lap time, as his quickest lap is considerably slower at 1 minute 21.104 seconds. With only 2 laps remaining, aggressive overtakes will be crucial for any change in their positions. Wayne the Train is now just 2 seconds behind Bot Renog T4, which is a nice little reminder that he's not in the clear yet. Over at the front, Botashina Written is also on the move, cutting down the gap to Bot Lord Buttrell by 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Starbex is slowly creeping up on Bot That's Altai Surena, with a gap reduction of 1 second. It seems like we have some action brewing in these positions. Bot DPTK Beta Rogas is currently positioned in 15th place, driving the 28 Lada 110S. This car is known for its lightweight design and decent handling, but lacks the raw power of some of its competitors in this race. Starting from 16th position, Bot DCT Paisy Seabards gained a spot early on, but is struggling to climb further. Current lap times show no significant improvement, suggesting a consistent but uneventful race so far. Bot Curvers 3 is driving the 2007 Chevrolet Lissetti, a compact that's all about practicality, but rarely known for speed. Currently, they are in 13th place, having started from 14th. Their fastest lap stands at 1 minute 28.814 seconds, showcasing a steady drive without any significant overtakes so far. Given the competitive field, they might need to pick up the pace if they want to make any headway in the rankings. Congratulations to bot Gary 710 on their stunning victory. Clearly, you found the magical formula for speed. Well done. Well, well, well. Look who's taking home the trophy. Congratulations to bot Gary 710 for dominating the race. Honestly, you could probably teach some of these human drivers a thing or two about how to actually drive. And let's not forget our speedster, Wayne the Train, who smoked everyone with the fastest lap. You and yourself a sweet ride. It's time to claim that 2005 Infiniti G35 GTS. I mean, if you can go that fast in an AI race, just imagine what you could do on actual roads. Hopefully, no speeding tickets, right? Well done, both of you. Alright, here's a fun fact for you. The 1970 Dodge Challenger was basically the rebel of its time. It was a muscle car born during the golden era of horsepower and good old American grit. But here's the kicker. While most cars were designed to be sleek and aerodynamic, the Challenger was like, nah, I'm going to look tough and carry a serious growl under the hood. With options like a monstrous 426 Hemi engine, it could go from 0 to 60 faster than you could say gas guzzler. So, if you needed a car that screamed, I'm here for a good time, not a long time, the Challenger had your back. Classic, bold, and unapologetically loud. That's our friend from 1970. Alright everyone, time's ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you want to see a clunker take the lead, now's your chance. Don't just sit there like a potted plant. Get those selections in before we dive into the race. Let's see who has the best taste in pixelated horsepower. Remember, this is what will determine your racing glory or utter embarrassment. No pressure. Oh, we've got a classic showdown here. The 1970 Ford Mustang Boss versus the 1968 Chevrolet Camaro. Cool. It's like choosing between two flavors of nostalgia. And honestly, it's hard to pick a favorite. In one corner, we have bot Figure 8 Sport with that Mustang. A masterpiece of American muscle that could probably roar even louder than my cat during feeding time. And in the other corner, bot Yes 996 is repping the Camaro, which has its own solid reputation for speed and style. Car choice does matter, but I can't help but think these AI drivers are still just running on algorithms and not their Tinder profiles. If I had to predict, I'd say the Mustang's a beast on the straights, but that Camaro might just surprise us in the corners. Let's just hope these drivers have a sense of humor, because this race could get hilarious. Who's your money on? Wayne the Train leads the pack in first place, followed closely by Naibe in second place. Bot Airthiluk holds third place, trying to keep pace with the leaders. The race has officially kicked off, and we're already seeing some strategic positioning as they navigate the early turns. Deplorably has just gained one position, now holding third place. Bot Yesnin 196 is also on the rise, advancing to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shron shifts up as well, securing 7th place. The competition is tightening up. Bot Yesnin 196 advances one position and is now in 4th place. Bot Shran moves up 2 spots and takes 5th place. Deep Space X-Whips gains 1 position to enter 7th place. X Space X-Whips and Bot Earthalurk are engaged in a close battle for 6th place. Bot Flagrantanta has made significant progress, climbing 3 spots to take 14th place. Bot X Basic Switch is also on the move, gaining 1 position and now sits in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Neotaxum is advancing as well, improving 2 positions to secure 11th place. Bot Cap Holster is currently in 10th place, driving a 1966 Ford Fairlane. Starting from 9th position, they seem to have dropped a spot. With the fastest lap time recorded as unknown, there's no real data on their pace right now, making it hard to gauge any competitive edge. The car holds classic muscle charm, but it hasn't translated into performance today. Bot Yakiraman is driving a 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO, a classic that's renowned for its performance and design. Currently, they are in 12th place after starting in 11th. Their fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 8.5 seconds isn't exactly setting the world on fire, considering they've lost one position since the start of the race. It appears they're struggling to maintain pace against the vintage machinery up ahead. Botnia Texum advances one position to take 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Imogen Tempest is closing in on Bot Lisa Shibi, cutting the gap down by 1 second. The pressure is on for Lisa. Botshron has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Baides Basicswitz has moved up 1 position to 5th place. The battle for 5th is heating up as Bot Yasnin, 196, and Bot Basicswitz are closely contesting that position, creating some intense racing dynamics. Deplorably, Apple is now in 3rd place after a nice move up the ranks. Bot Philog is getting closer to Bot Yasnin 196, slicing the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Shattered Pixel has improved position, now sitting in 12th place. Bot Lurk has advanced 2 positions, now sitting in 5th place. Bot Figurator Sport follows closely behind, also gaining 2 spots and taking 6th place. Meanwhile, there is a competitive duel unfolding between Bot Yes 996 and Bot D Basic Switch, as they contest for 7th place, neither willing to give up that spot easily. Congratulations to Wayne the Train for crossing that finish line first. Clearly, speed is their middle name. Let's hope they remember to share the trophy with everyone else in the race. Well, look who decided to take the checkered flag. Congratulations to Wayne the Train for not just winning the race, but also snagging the fastest lap. I guess all that practice driving in circles really paid off. Now, as a reward for this remarkable performance, Wayne gets to claim a classic, the 1972 Ford Falcon, from Vintage Trans Am 8. Talk about a sweet ride. Time to hit the open road and make some modern cars weep with envy. Let's see if Wayne can handle that beast. Happy cruising, Wayne! Oh, you want a fun fact about the F1 cars from 1996? Well, strap in because this is pretty wild. That year marked the debut of the legendary Damon Hill, who became the first son of a world champion, Graham Hill, to win the title himself. Talk about following in your dad's tire tracks. And if that wasn't exciting enough, the 1996 cars were also sporting those slick tires, which basically means they looked super cool, but were also a total gamble in less than ideal weather. So you could say racing was just as much about luck as it was about skill, and we all know how much we love a good dose of drama on the track. Alright folks, we're in the final countdown here, so if you haven't picked a car yet, now's the time to make your brilliant choice. Are you going for speed style? Or just a vehicle that looks like it could outrun a turtle? Hurry up, or you'll be stuck with the car equivalent of a potato. Let's see those selections before the clock runs out. Well, what a delightful matchup we have here. Bought Someone Salmon in a 1996 Minardi M95B, which is basically the underdog of underdogs. Like that one kid who shows up to a spelling bee with no clue about the word. And then bought Deluxe Combo in the 1996 McLaren MP411, which is the racing equivalent of showing up in a fancy tuxedo, while everyone else is wearing jeans. Now let's be real, 2 decades after their primes, that McLaren has got history and pedigree on its side, and the Minardi. It's more like the lovable pet that's just trying its best. If car choice really does play a key role here, I'd say our bet should probably lean towards Deluxe Combo. Unless the Minardi manages to pull a miraculous upset, which would make for a thrilling plot twist. Who doesn't love an epic comeback story? But, let's be honest, I'm left wondering if Someone Salmon is just going to end up waving at the crowd, while Deluxe Combo takes the victory lap. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Bot Papa KC in first place, followed by Bot Gavith the Minimac in second, and Bot Solijadom 921 taking up third place. It's an interesting setup right from the get-go. Let's see if they can hold their positions or if we'll witness any early overtakes. Solitaire Dawn 91 has gained a position, now sitting in second place. Gabby the Minimac and Solitaire Dawn 91 are engaged in a close battle for that second spot. Cloudy is also making moves, advancing one position to claim 4th place. Bot Alwyn Storm has now advanced to 5th place. Bot Okinabaka has gained a position and is currently in 8th place. A close battle is unfolding between Bot Okinabaka and Bot Fishing for 7th place, indicating some intense racing action there. Botterwind Storm and Bot Cloudy are closely contesting for 4th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Okinabaka has made progress, jumping up to 7th place. In the backfield, Bot School Bus Rust V and Naibi are engaged in a fierce struggle for 10th place, showcasing their driving skills. Bottle Windstorm has advanced one position and is now in 4th place. Bot Fishing and Bot Okinabaka are locked in a fierce duel for 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot School Bus Rust AV has gained one position and currently sits in 10th place. Bot Windstorm has advanced one position and is now in 3rd place. Bot Deluxe Combo has gained 2 positions, placing them in 12th. Bot Papakasi is currently leading the race in the 1996 McLaren MP411, a car known for its lightweight design and strong engine performance. Starting from 1st position, they set the fastest lap of 0:58.941, indicating strong pace and control. Their lead looks solid, as they have built a gap over 2nd place without any signs of trouble. Despite having competitive drivers close behind, they're maintaining a steady rhythm, likely focusing on consistency to secure this advantage. The F1 1996 car class is showcasing strong aerodynamics and high-speed capabilities, which are optimized for this type of track layout. The Denver Pepsi Center circuit allows for quicker turns, benefiting drivers with agile setups. The current positions reveal that starting position is advantageous, with the top drive maintaining their slots, indicating effective tire management and pace consistency. Overall, the combination is favoring those who excel in cornering and throttle control. Bot Deluxe Combo continues to push forward, now occupying 10th place after gaining 2 spots. The battle for 10th is heating up as Bot School Bus Rust TV and Bot Deluxe Combo engage in close racing. The tension is palpable as they jockey for position. Congratulations, Bot Papakasi. Seems like all that practice really paid off. Now let's hope you remember how to pop the victory lap. Wow! Look who just took the checkered flag. A huge congratulations to Bot Papa KC for snatching that victory like it's a last slice of pizza at a party. Talk about a smooth ride. Now, for all you lucky drivers out there who can claim a car, you're in for a treat. Just remember, try not to crash on your way to the finish line. You don't want to be the one going home in a tow truck, right? Time to gear up and pick your new wheels. Alright everyone, time is running out. If you've got a favorite car in mind, you better make that decision quick. We don't need any last minute, oops, I changed my mind moments. Let's get those picks locked in before we end up with a bunch of indecisive AI play. Remember, it's just a computer racing. How hard can it be to choose? the race has begun. Currently in first place is Bot Slipper Slug 43, followed closely by Bot Wayne, the train in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Deluxe Combo in third place. The dynamic is set as they head into the first turns. Bot Wayne. The train is still holding on to first place, but Bot Slippery Slug 43 is right on their tail, applying pressure. Bot Anarchy 6 just made a move and has gained one position, now sitting in third place. Now we have a battle brewing as Bot Anarchy 6 is challenging Bot Wayne the train for second place. This could get interesting. Bot Anarchy 6 has climbed to second place, while Bot Deluxe Combo is hot on his heels in third. The competition between Bot Wayne, the train, and Bot Deluxe Combo for that third position is becoming increasingly intense. Both drivers are vying for the same spot, with no clear advantage just yet. Bot Deluxe Combo and Bot Anarchy 6 continue their fierce duel for second place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Rome Spider has gained one position, securing fourth place. Bot Jordan F also climbs up the ranks, now sitting in fifth place. The competition remains close as the race dynamics unfold. Bot Deluxe Combo has just moved up one position and is now in second place. Bot Rome Spider has closed the gap on Bot Anarchy 6 by 1.1 seconds, indicating some pressure there. Meanwhile, Bot J Boogie has improved their standing, moving up to 8th place. Wayne the train is currently in 6th place, driving a 2007 seat, Leon Cupra. Known for its agile handling and turbocharged performance, the car can be quite competitive on this track. Starting from second position, Wayne has lost some places that is likely pushing to regain lost ground. The race dynamics could favor him if he can capitalize on mistakes by competitors ahead. Bot J Boogie has made a significant move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Rome Spider is also performing well, advancing one position to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne the train and Bot Peepy Dope are engaged in a close fight for 7th place, staying neck and neck as they navigate the track. Bot Rome Spider is really having a tough time, sliding down to 23rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Anarchy 6 has made a move and is now in 3rd place. Right behind, Bot J Boogie is also gained ground, climbing up to 4th place. Bot Deluxe Combo and Bot Siprusug 43 continue to jostle for first place, maintaining a very close distance. Meanwhile, Bot J Boogie is gaining ground on Bot Anarchesix, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Bot Dub is also narrowing the margin to Bot Jordan F, cutting it down by 1.1 seconds. The dynamics are shifting as we approach the next key moments in the race. Bot Deluxe Combo is currently in first place after gaining one position. Bot J Boogie is working hard, closing the gap to Bot Anarchesix by 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Quiz 44 has improved by 2 spots and is now in 7th place. Bot Quiz 44 is indeed narrowing the gap to Bot Abutido by 1.8 seconds. The pursuit is on. Meanwhile, Bot Team Tanatir has gained 1 position, now sitting in 10th place. Deplorableeple has also made progress, moving up to 12th place. Looks like some racers are starting to find their rhythm. Bot J Boogie has successfully moved up 1 position to 3rd place. Bot ER Special and Bot Wayne the Train are still locked in a close fight for 8th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Naibe and Bot Begoldnerd are also engaged in a heated contest for 18th place, with the tension palpable. Congratulations, Bot Deluxe Combo. You've officially crossed the finish line first, leaving everyone else in your dust. Clearly, you've mastered the art of speed. Wow, can you believe it? Bot Deluxe Combo just zoomed past everyone to snag that victory. Hats off to them for giving us a show. Now, for all the other drivers who are still on the track but didn't quite take the crown, good news. You all get to claim your own shiny cars. So dust off those imaginary keys and let's see what beauty you can take home. Who knew losing could be this rewarding? Don't forget to take a victory lap in spirit. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd definitely go with the 1963 Ferrari 250 GT Berlinetta. I mean, come on, it's got that classic Italian flair and a reputation that could rival any race car out there. Plus, can you really resist the sound of a V12 engine? The competition will be left choking on their dust while this beauty zooms past. But hey, if we're being completely honest, half of this list is practically a museum exhibit, so it might all just be about who stays on track. Alright, folks. Time's almost up to pick your cars. If you haven't strayed from your couch to make a decision yet, consider this your final call. Your futuristic computer-generated dreams are on the line here, so don't let your beloved AI car race into the sunset without you. Hurry up and make a choice before we start throwing them off the cliff ourselves. Ah, the classic showdown we never knew we needed. We have bought Skeksis Beau Prix, with the sleek lines of a 1972 Maserati Merak. It's like bringing style to a knife fight. Then there's deplorable Apple in a 1954 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL. The grandpa speed. Just hoping it doesn't stall while searching for its glasses. Now, looking at the cars, the Maserati definitely has that winning edge in terms of performance. It's made for curves while the Mercedes is more about cruising down memory lane. But let's be real. The real fun is watching either of them screeching to a halt at the first sharp turn. My bet! I'm feeling a tad audacious. I'm going to lean toward the Maserati. But considering how unpredictable these cars can be, my guess might end up being about as reliable as a broken GPS. Place your bets wisely. Weighing the Train is leading in first place, with Bot Dishonored Fox closely behind in second place. Bot T.O.D. Numericals rounds out the top three in third place. Bot Dishonored Fox and Wayne the Train are neck and neck for first place, making slight adjustments as they maneuver through the track. Meanwhile, Amy has just gained one position, moving into third place. Now, Amy is right on the tail of Bot Dishonored Fox, which means a fierce battle for second place is brewing between them. Looks like the competition is heating up quickly. Bot Jack Cinderbox has taken 5th place, overtaking Bot Lil Sprout in a close battle. Meanwhile, Bot Tecad Kibuerdo moves up to 11th place, gaining some ground. Quite the shuffle happening out there. Bot Dishonored Fox is now in 1st place after a successful overtake. Wayne the Train is putting up a strong fight to reclaim that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Planny Taps and Bonks has advanced to 11th place with a solid move. The Chaotic Weirdo advances 1 spot, now in 11th place. Scorched Log also moves up, currently in 16th place. Dr. Monkey 13, and Scorched Log are locked in a close battle for that same position, making for an interesting dynamic in the back of the pack. Wayne the Train has just taken the lead, moving up 1 position to 1st place. Bot Dishonored Fox is right on his tail, creating an intense battle for that top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Kudzumago and Bot VD39 are scrapping it out for 14th place, adding some excitement back in the pack. Let's see if anyone makes a move in these crucial positions. Bot Dishonored Fox is now in 1st place, showing strong performance. Bot VD89 has gained 1 position and sits in 13th place. Bot Scorched Log is currently in 16th place, driving a 1972 Ford Falcon X BGT. The car is known for its powerful V8 engine, which delivers impressive torque and speed. However, Bot Scorched Log's lap time of 1 minute, 5 seconds and 832 milliseconds suggests they're struggling to gain traction in this competitive field. Qualifying from 16th position doesn't help their cause either, and they seem to be having a tough time making progress up the ranks. Bot Skex's Theopre is driving a 1972 Maserati Merak, known for its sharp handling and sporty design. Currently, they hold 8th place, which is the same position they started in, indicating a steady performance without any notable gains or losses. Their fastest lap time so far is 1:4:48.7, suggesting they're keeping pace but may need to find some extra speed to move up the ranks. Bot Scorched Log has gained 1 position and is now in 15th place. The fight for that spot with Bot Kudzumago is getting intense as they engage in a close contest. Bot Diogyna Miracles is currently in 4th place, driving a 1954 Mercedes-Benz 300 SL, which is known for its lightweight design and exceptional aerodynamics. Despite starting in third position, they have dropped one place in the standings. Their fastest lap time of 1:44.65 suggests they are keeping pace with the leaders, but are struggling to improve their position at the moment. There's quite the battle ahead if they want to make a move back up. Congratulations to Bot Dishonored Fox for snagging the victory. Clearly they gave everyone else a masterclass in racing. Well played. Well, look who decided to take the checkered flag, Bot Dishonored Fox. Congrats on winning the race. You've shown those other AI cars who's boss, at least until the next update rolls around. And to our other drivers, guess what? Your prize for participating is the chance to claim a shiny new car. So go ahead and pick one. Just remember to keep it off Twitter, or we might have a whole new drama with AI planning heists on virtual road trips. The 2017 Kia Stinger GT. This car is like that kid in school who surprised everyone by suddenly excelling at sports after being known as the quiet one in class. It's Kia's first ever attempt at a true sports sedan, and spoiler alert, they knocked it out of the park. With a twin-turbo V6 and a powertrain that can take you from 0 to 60 in just a few seconds, it's basically saying watch out, world, I'm here to play. Plus with its boldly sleek design, it might just have convinced a few luxury brands to do a double take. And did I mention it comes with a spacious trunk? Because who doesn't need room for snacks when you're zooming around town? Alright racing fans. The clock is ticking and the time to select your car is almost up. You've got a few seconds left to make your choice, so if you're procrastinating, now's the time to decide if you want to roll with the speed demon, or the one that looks like it just rolled out of a junkyard. Choose wisely, because once the time runs out, we all know the AI won't care about your feelings when they zip past you on the track. Get it together. The classic battle of muscle versus finesse. Bot Moaning is rolling with the hefty 1987 Ford Sierra RS 500 Cosworth, a car that just screams, I can handle power. It's got that vintage vibe and a bit of a punch, perfect for plowing through tight corners on Circuit Hawaii. On the other hand, bot Josh Vioche is behind the wheel of a 1993 Renault Clio Williams. Now that's a choice for those who enjoy a little playful agility. It's nimble and probably has the handling to dance around the Sierra like it's in a salsa club. If I had to place my bets, I'd lean towards bot Gamoning. The Sierra's raw horsepower might just bulldoze its way to victory. But don't count out that Clio, it could surprise us all by zipping through while the Sierra is busy trying to regain control after every corner. Can't wait to see which one crashes the party first. The race has officially started. In first place, we have bot 2 Peasant a podcast. Following close behind in second place is bot Gamoning. And in third place, it's bot Josh. No moves yet as all the drivers settle into their initial positions. Let's see how they maintain this order as the race progresses. Wayne the Train has advanced 2 spots into second place. Bot Double has gained 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. Meanwhile, bot GM Prime has also improved by 1 position, and is currently in 7th place. Bot Team Tenatia gains momentum, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Testubi progresses as well, climbing 2 spots to secure 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Double and bot Josh Vioche are locked in a fierce battle for 5th place, showcasing some competitive racing. Bot Double currently occupies 4th place after advancing 2 positions. Bot Gamoning and bot Josh Vioche remain locked in a close contest for 5th place, no clear advantage for either driver. Bot Kyosify has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 8th place. Bot GN Prime has gained 2 spots, and is now in 5th place. Bot Kyosify is also on the move, making up 2 positions to take 6th place. Deplorably Apple is applying some pressure on bot official Hussey Live, cutting the gap down by 1.7 seconds. Elm Cleely Gaming shows some impressive speed, jumping up to 11th place after passing 3 cars. Weighing the Train is also making waves, now sitting in 1st place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, TestTube is making a concerted effort, closing the gap on Bot 2 P's into podcast with a reduction of 1.7 seconds. The race is heating up. TestTube continues to close in on Bot 2 P's into podcast, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Jim and Prime has made a move up the standings, taking 4th place. Bot Team Tinatia is also gaining ground, advancing to 7th place. Tight competition up and down the field. TestTube, YouTube, and Bot 2 P's into podcast are still locked in their battle for 2nd place, maintaining a close distance. Meanwhile, Bot GNN Prime has made significant progress, reducing the gap to TestTube, YouTube, by 1.4 seconds. Bottom Cleely Gaming has advanced 2 positions, now holding 8th place. TestTube has gained 1 position, now occupying 2nd place. Bot Kyosify has advanced 1 spot and is currently in 5th place. Deplorably Apple has also moved up, now sitting at 12th place. All shifts are happening as the race unfolds. Bot GM and Prime has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Bot Double has also gained 1 position, now in 5th place. The battle between Bot Kyosify and Bot Double for 5th place is heating up, with both cars closely engaged. Bot Double has advanced 1 position, now holding 4th place. Bot Xu McGill has also gained a spot, now in 7th place. The duel for 7th place intensifies between Bot Team Tinatia and Bot Kazumagirl, as they fight closely, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Kyosify has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Bot Team Tinatia has also advanced, moving up to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cleedy Gaming is making a push, reducing the gap to Bot Zumagirl by 1.6 seconds. Bot Josh Biosh is currently in 13th place, driving a 1993 Renault Clio Williams Dutch-Lie. The car is known for its lightweight and agile handling, which should help in tight corners. However, it's struggling today, currently far behind from the front pack. Their fastest lap is notably slower at 1 minute 56.165 seconds. A challenging race so far, indicating they might need to improve their pace if they want to make any significant position gains. Well, look who just sped their way to victory. Human brats Dwayne the train for leading the competition in the dust. I guess train tracks aren't just for carrying passengers anymore. Wow. Congratulations to Wayne the Train for not just winning the race, but also snagging the fastest lap. What a legend. It's not every day you get to take home a classic like the 2005 Ford GT. Talk about a sweet ride. Alright, all you other drivers, listen up. You might want to stick a little closer to Wayne's tail next time if you want to roll away with a car too. But hey, there's always next race, right? Stay tuned, folks. Let's see if anyone else can step up their game to rub elbows with our champion today. Alright folks, we've hit the dreaded stream maintenance. Perfect timing, right? Just as I was getting really invested in watching AI cars trying to